Look, bad time. You're only first because I let you be first. Just remember that. You guys are only first because the magnanimous hand of Harry allows you to be first. What is up? What is up, chatters? What is up? How's it going? Welcome back to another amazing Harry stream. Today we are going to be making up for the mistakes of last weekend. We are going to be playing on my account, grinding the battle pass. I got no levels on my battle pass last weekend. I didn't even get to level 35. Haven't even gotten to level 35 yet, chatters. Haven't even finished my stupid firework quest yet because I played on someone else's account for 4 hours. Correcting the mistakes of last weekend, chatters. Okay? No losses, only wins. We are not going to be losing any games. We're going to be getting dubs. I need crates. The event ends in 3 weeks. And I have... what, six levels left? Yeah. All right, let's lock in, okay? You guys always want to talk for like an hour at the beginning of the stream, but today, you know what? We're going to start gaming right away. Okay. Plushy, good to see you. How's it going? Leo, Hashim, Dragonfoot, Mark Terenz, Arch, the end of Sean's, Bloxus, Super Random, Orbon, Bad Time. And that's it. That's it. That's all the people. 15 people. Duck. Two levels away from 1K. I'm right behind you. I'll be there. 25 levels. Man, I really fell off, dude. That's what I get for playing on other people's accounts all weekend. No more mistakes, chat. No more mistakes. No more L's. Nothing but dubs. Okay? Nothing but dubs in the event. Why are there so many broken icons? This game is so just in a terrible place right now. Why are there so many broken icons? There's another one. You can't see this one. You can't see the Indigenous Ranger. I'm sure there's more. All the new ones. All right. Let me get my load out. Actually, what are we doing? Who needs help with the event? Are we starting too early? There's probably not anyone here that needs help with the event who hasn't beat it. We might just need to do like a speed run strat. Let's see. Quad speed run. Speed run was kind of fun. I'm gonna put the nothing fancy version of the strat in the pinned comments. And then you guys can just change over to the speedrun variant. Pin message. There we go. Dismiss. Okay. Is that what we're doing? Where are we at? I could be P3. I think so. I think so. I am not a... can I join? Harry, you lost 10k subs. I know, Hashim. I don't need you to tell me the obvious, buddy. It's my channel. I'm very familiar with what's happening. I really need to beat the event. Also, why are you spamming in chat? That's the definition of spamming, by the way. Carol, what's up? It's the GOAT, Harrison. Yo, what's up, Carol? What's up, Minos? I stopped playing for a year. Any tips? Yeah, go touch grass. Unc became Gramps. Did you guys know that Unc is not short for uncle? I learned this recently. Unc is not short for uncle. It's short for uncool. I'm in town right now, so I can't talk. I will be back. See ya. All right, Maximum. What's up, Penguin? Mark Terens. Yeah, you could play second game. Let's do a speed run first game. So Dragon is asking to play. Plus you want to play. Dragon and Plushie. Who's the next one? No, Mark. If you haven't beat it yet, you need to do no special towers. We're not going to speed run. Can you join the speed run, Hisham? No, you cannot. We're doing speed run special towers. Tofung is your band. Ernie, what's up? No, Hisham, I don't trust you. I don't trust you to speed run. Actually, here, you get one chance. You get one chance. Let's see if I can trust you to speed run. You're not even in the game. You're not even in the game. See, you're already can't be trusted to speed run. You're not even in the game. You're not even in the lobby. It was your birthday yesterday. Happy late birthday. I don't do late birthdays, Penguin. Happy early birthday for next year, buddy. We're going to let Hashim try. Yes, we will play a match next. Next match will be people who need help beating the event. We're going to kind of... I'm jumping in... This is how we should start the stream, by the way. We should jump right into the gaming. We should jump right in with a speed run with people who've already won, because I know you guys are already locked in. You already know what to do. You're already ready to go. We jump right in. We play a game. We get the dub. We start the stream off on the right foot. Okay? Instead of talking for 30 minutes and then joining with a bunch of noobs who don't know what to do, and then we lose, and then I'm just in a bad mood all day. Because we've been live for 8 minutes. We have 30 viewers. Everybody needs to like the stream. Don't let me look. My voice cracked. This is how I just knew I was going to get upset. 9 likes, guys. 9. What do you guys? Hitler's favorite number? 9 likes on 30 viewers. I swear to God, you guys are done. You're done. It's over. It's over for all of you. It's just don't even like the stream now. Just don't even like the stream. It's not worth it. Iron Harry is coming. He's on his way. Your toilets are toast. You have no hope. There's nothing for you. You might as well retreat into a cave and live in a cave like an animal, because you don't even know how to like a stream like a human. The defining characteristic between a human and an animal is, do you know how to like a stream? You don't know how to like a stream. We finally got 20 likes on 30 viewers. There's still 10 people in here didn't like the stream. I'll go like the stream real quick, guys. Oh my goodness. Plushie, thank you so much for the $4.99. What did she say? Claiming number 1, NST or Special Towers. Yes, Special Towers speed run. Everybody like the donations. I don't know if you're capable of liking the donation. You can't even like the stream. Bad Time, thank you for the 40 THBs. Harry, what game is tough to stream? Me stream. That is up to you, Bad Time. You have to figure out what to stream. You're the streamer, okay? I'm managing my own stream. I can't manage your stream as well. I would probably recommend Finboy Obby or something. Thank you for the donos, Plushie and Bad Time. What was I doing? I was going to like my own stream. That's what I was doing. Where is it? Where did I open it? Let me help you guys out. You need help. All right. 24 likes on 28 viewers. I just really worry about the youth and the future of this society, because the children of today who don't know how to like streams are the adults and the parents of tomorrow. What are you guys going to be teaching your children if you can't even like a stream? This is the world in decay. The human race has fallen. God has forsaken us. He needs to just flood the entire planet, wash everyone away, start over. What am I doing? I can't even concentrate on what I'm doing. I will be commander player, electroshocker, spotlight tech, warlock. Yeah, why don't we do warlock? Why not? All right. What should my last DPS be? What did I use last time? Four electroshockers, one spotlight tech, 3 warlocks, that's 9, 3 commanders, that's 12. So what, I have 8 spots at least? Ooh. I have 8 spots at least left over. I mean, that's going to suggest accelerator, I think. Even though I don't think I really have the money, I won't really have the monies to be able to place all of them. There we go. So I'm player 1. Hashim's still 9. All right, you're disqualified. Where's Arch? Is Arch in? Arch is not in either. Oh my god, dude. You guys are so cooked. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Plushie wants to do player 2. That's fine. Dragon's player 4. Okay, so player 3 will be our 4th player who's not here yet. What's player 3? You're going to do medic, Plushie? And not DJ? Arch is lagging. Well, I was Hashim, but Hashim is still not in here. He hasn't joined. I don't know what happened to him. Wait, we're doing the event. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, he's not locked in. Nah, Arch was asking, and Arch hasn't played in a while. But I feel like Arch is having problems. Oh, okay, Hashim. You were asking to speedrun to play. And so I said, you know what? I'll give you a shot. No, Arch is not playing. Your stands, Mark Terens. All right, well, you're waiting until next game. What's up, Rebels? Let's have Bunny play. We'll get Deep Sea Bunny. Another tryhard level 1000. All right, Bunny, you're player 3. You're player 3. Get player 3 loadout. We could do more speed runs. Maybe we do more speed runs. I know that Saeed wants to play. I'm sure there's more people in the chat that want to play and do a speed run. But if you guys haven't won the event at all, if you haven't beaten the event at all, then you need to do no special towers for the crates. All right, it makes sense, man. It makes sense. I'm just going to assume you guys have the right towers, except for Bunny. I don't trust Bunny. Bunny's getting double checked. Bunny's from down under. You know those people down under. Dude, what the hell am I looking at? Bunny, you're player 3. I'm sorry. Let me clarify. We're doing the speed running special towers version of the strat. Well, you have Warlock. I don't know why you have Crook Boss. You need these towers. This is player 3. Shotgunner, Merc Base, Ranger, DJ, DPS. Lock in. Bunny's, this is unironically Bunny's 2 messages in a row. I always have the right towers, all caps. And then, oh, my bad. Next message. What's up, Ahmed? If you guys have already beaten the event, I am open to doing some special tower speed running. I do need to finish my battle pass. I do need more crates. I gotta remember to continue the crate watch. Why is chat so dead, bro? Roblox chat is dead. Roblox chat is dead because all of the children have been locked out. They're in an alternate universe. They can't chat on Roblox. Bro, this is... Dude, they killed Roblox, man. I used to go into a random lobby and chat would be all like spamming stuff and they'd be like mega, 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 mega. They'd be saying stuff and it'd be like just a lot of community and a lot of conversation. Now I come in and is nothing. It's like most of the messages are like your connection joined. There's no life on this website anymore. Rom says I'm so done with winning every other chapter in Battle Bricks. Okay. What's up, Blue Saber? What's up, Gordy? Hashim, you should try to do a speed run though. You should try to build confidence in your abilities to follow this strat. All right, we're ready. No, I missed it. I actually have to look at the strategy for this one because I'm not familiar with it. Player 1 plays 2 level, 2 electroshockers. Okay. Let's see. First one goes here. Plays 2 level 2 electroshockers. Okay. And the second one goes here. I like this speed run because it's like everything happens at the very front. And then plays 1 level 2 commander. Plays a medicine. 1 level 2 commander here. Like right here. Alright. I think I memorized enough of it to where I don't need to keep looking at it. What's up, Focus? Welcome back, buddy. Toxic Gunner is the best speedrunning tower. Really? Is that true? We don't even have a TG. Where's the TG? Oh, I guess TG is in someone's loadout. What's up, Yari? What's up, Stillos? Remember my controversial political opinion? I changed my opinion something when you told me the history of European Jews. I don't believe skill comes with their blood. No, it's not like that. But also, you said the same thing about black people. Did you change your opinion on that too? And it's not controversial. It's just wrong. Yes, and that too. Good for you. You're learning. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You're 17 years old. You're supposed to be assimilating new information. Unfortunately, there is a lot of misinformation out there and a lot of racists and bigots and people that are just stupid, that have large followings on social media that don't know what they're talking about. I think this goes right here. I'm always worried about where exactly my commander goes because like you have to put stuff around it. 20. Oh, dude, I'm trying, man. 20. Okay, 19. Okay. I mean, maybe someone in here is 17. Somebody is 17. Maybe it's bad time. You're going to play you versus Homer? No! Super random. The you infected Blue Saber with the you versus Homer disease. How could you? This goes here. I'm not even going to look at this strat. I know this goes here. I hope. I'm pretty sure it does. Last time we did this, I remember messing it up because I was like, I'm not going to look at the strat. And then I like didn't place the spotlight tech or something. Plexy's 22. Yeah, I know that. Harry's still a brain rot is doing admin abuse. Bro, with Bruno Mars... Hey, I'm glad you mentioned that because that reminds me. I was playing Fork Knife yesterday. I was playing the Fork Knife yesterday. And I was telling, you know, I have YouTube in my name on Fortnite. It's Harrison YouTube. And people are like, oh, do you have a YouTube? And I'm like, yeah, but it's a Roblox YouTube. And people are like, oh, I don't even know what Roblox is. So I was like talking to them about Roblox. And I was talking about Steal a Brain Rot. And I went and I looked to see, because Steal a Brain Rot's been #1 game forever now, right? Like huge numbers of people playing. I went to see and be like, oh yeah, Steal a Brain Rot's like the #1 non-BR game on Fortnite. And it's like the #1 game on Roblox. So I went and I looked, and it was you guys are never going to guess. You're never going to believe this. It was #7. For the first time, Steal a Brain Rot has fallen from grace. What happened, guys? I need to get the child's opinion. Children, what did you get sick of stealing brain rots? Is it wearing thin? What happened? Why did it drop for #1? I was shocked. I never thought that would happen. You know what #1 was? You know what the #1 played game on Roblox yesterday was, at least at the time that I looked? Fish. You did place Commander kind of close to my DJ spot. Bro, look at my placements here. Look at my placements. It's hard to know. It's like pretty much right in the middle of this area. I mean, if they really were making a good strategy, they would have you place your DJ before I place my Commander. In my opinion. If they were really making a good strategy, it's not a good strategy. Get 3 level 2 commanders and then the electroshockers. Okay. Because you always want to start in the corner. You don't want to start in the middle like what I did. And then start in the corner and then build out from the corner. Okay. Just need to get these placements right. And then another electroshocker back here. Okay, get 3. Get the max level electroshockers. Okay. There we go. And then get 3 level 2 commanders. And then I remember, okay, so after the electroshockers, then it's the warlocks. But I remember the warlocks being important for hidden detection on wave 18, and they need to go like in the middle here or something like this. I remember that all too well, that we lost because they couldn't oh, maybe I oh shoot, maybe yeah, it said get max electroshockers, but I think I need them sooner. I don't think I can actually get max electroshockers. That was the other thing. Was based on my money, I need warlock now. Oh my god, hold on. Shoot. This is like hella confusing. I think this is right. I think I basically need... I might have needed 2 warlocks. I have 1. Okay. No, we're fine. Dude, I swear they nerfed. I swear they nerfed the event. I don't know if you guys ever confirmed that. But I swear they nerfed it like 2 weeks ago. Like while I was on vacation. And wave 18 is just so much easier to get through now than it used to be. Sad. Sad. The children don't like a challenge, so they have to make everything easier. They have to dumb it down. Okay, so do my warlocks, and then the max of commanders. Oh, it's 4 level 2 warlocks. Oh, yeah, see, I did already mess up. I have a level 3 warlock. Fish's money laundering game? That's sick. I love money laundering. This is the King Cross. Change for okay, Hashem. What do you think of the song that plays when you finally see narrator? I have all my music turned off because it conflicts with my stream audio. So, you know, you're going to have to tell me what you think about it because I don't know. Doing good, team. Doing good. Everything's looking good so far. Everything is looking good so far. Except I'm not collecting my stupid snowman heads. I think when I played last live stream, I think I did something wrong with Rocketeer and Turret. If we were doing the special towers, if we were doing the no special towers thing, maybe, yeah. No, we're not losing today. No losses, nothing but wins, free wins all day. Okay? We're not messing up, we're not making mistakes. We're going to get as many wins as possible to make up for the travesty that was last weekend. Last weekend was terrible. Last weekend was terrible. I mean, like, Sunday, I think Saturday was bad. And then I thought, well, and then whenever Sunday started, I was like, well, at least it can't get any worse than Saturday. And then Sunday was so much worse, right? If I'm remembering correctly, we spent 4 hours with the same team. We finally won. Right? And then only to find out that like one of our teammates had brought Accelerator for absolutely no reason. And robbed us of the Special Towers achievement. Or the No Special Towers achievement. But it's okay. It's okay. I know what we did wrong. I know what the problem was. I know what to look out for. I have to micromanage people. I know what to micromanage for now. There will be plenty of micromanaging. We need at least one golden crook boss. And we need DJ to change to, I think, red on wave 29. I think those are the two things. If I can get both Crook Boss players to bring Golden Crook Boss, even better. But these are the things that I think will help shore up our weaknesses and just ensure that we have the best chance to win. And so we're not just wasting our time losing over and over and over again. Come on, die, producer. Die. Come on, Warlocks, do your job. Get some DPS already. Yeah, you can definitely have one player with Golden Crook and one with normal, but if we can have both Golden, even better. Even better. Even more damage, that's what we need. Remember Soft Smile? That's me. I do. Why did you change your name? You didn't like Soft Smile? You no longer have Soft Smile? You now are a Hard Smile? Harry, you versus Homer has slot machines in the lobby? No way, dude. I can't believe the success of you versus Homer. We have to play you versus Homer sometime. I really feel like I'm missing out on a cultural phenomenon by not playing you versus Homer. I am chained to this game while you versus Homer just sits there changing the world. It is the most culturally important phenomenon of my lifetime. Can you join, Gordy? Do you need to beat the event? They got an ETOH lobby as ETOH obby? What does that mean? Dang, you are better at chaining than 90% of TDS players? I know. It's because I'm a 40-year-old man with a fully developed brain. I still don't do it perfectly, and I don't think you have to chain perfectly. You know what I mean? I don't think you have to chain perfectly. It's not a big deal to chain perfectly, but so many people get intimidated by it because it's work. I mean, it's much easier than it used to be, right? With the hotkeys. I mean, I've been chaining since before there were hotkeys, man. I feel like I'm a veteran with PTSD. I've been chaining since there were no hotkeys. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare, but I did it. You know what I mean? You just kind of have to look out for the little, like, this is what I'm basically what I look for to see if I need to start my next chain is is there like an outlying tower that has a yellow circle around it or not? Like this right here, this freezer here is what I'm looking at. And if he has the little yellow commander indicator below him, then I know I'm good. But as soon as that goes away, I'll just press my hotkey, which is F, which is, you know, the easiest hotkey to press is right next to my D movement, my right movement. And I'll just press that and it'll go to the next commander. I think one of the worst changes they've made lately is to get rid of the countdown on the left side and turn it into a green bar. So which is not even, I don't even see it going. I don't even see it going right now. But I think that countdown timer also really helped me. Because I could look at that and I could see, okay, I could kind of know about where I was, when I need to be ready to press it again or whatever. And now it's this stupid green bar. So you have to really look at your towers to see who has it and who doesn't. And then just press it if they don't. Actually, I do have enough money for all of these accelerators. Hell yeah. Where do I want to put this last accelerator? How about right there? That is my last one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't place nothing else. We're totally maxed out, chatters. All right. It's like I can't even see him. His stupid hands are in the way. Come on, give me the APCs. Melt, melt, melt. Let's go. Melt, melt, melt. Melt, melt, melt. Yo, we're going to give him to half health before he makes us do Spotlight twice? Yeah, dude. We did Spotlight one time and he's at half health. Dude, one more time. One more time. Another 1,000,000 health and only one Spotlight. Come on. Bro, let's go. That would be goated. No. Come on, 800,000 health before another Spotlight. Come on, accelerators. Why are you not maxed? No, I had one accelerator, not max. 500k health. Come on, go. 400k health. We can do it. I'm chaining 300k. He's calling in his stupid hands. Yes. Little Merc base people, go. Riot guards, riflemen, whatever you are, go. 200k health. No, man. We lost, guys. We might as well just give up. We might as well just go back to lobby. We failed at our goal to only have to do Spotlight twice on the speed run. All right. GG's. Let's go. All right, let me get my counter out. Harry crate tracker. Event wins. Come on, give me a crate. I have 15 wins and 2 crates so far. 16 event wins. Come on. All right, I'm talking in my chat. If you can't see this, you're under 21. You need one more Christmas crate? You're not going to get it. You're not. I contacted the TDS devs. I told them you're not allowed to have it. Dude, I don't want to have to buy Christmas crates, man. I don't want to have to spend road bucks. No, I got two. I got two. I have 2 out of 16 wins now. So that's not bad, right? That's 1 crate for every 8 wins. I think the percentage we're expecting, that's about the percentage we're expecting, right? Isn't it 1 crate about every 8 wins you should have? So I might have to win 8 more games to get my next crate. All right. Where is it at? 999. No, plus you retire, bro. You got to stay at level 999. Triple Hitler's favorite number. All right, who needs to beat the event? Harry, can I join speedrun? Who needs to beat the event? Yeah, but what's a 12.5% chance? I'm pretty sure that's about 8. That's about 1 in 8, 1 in 9. 9. Okay, we do have some people that need to beat the event. Let's do one more speed run. Who needed to do a speed run? Because I already have the loadout for it. And then we'll start helping people. We got awesome. All right, we need people who have not beat the event. Or who have beat the event. If you have not beat the event, you have to wait. Saeed. Who's not in here? Oh, there's a lot of people for speed runs. All right. Well, let's go back and forth between speed runs and then not speed runs, no special towers, so we can help some noobs. I could use help. I could use help from a veteran, even doing the no special towers challenge. I think that I will have better luck getting the dub on the very first try if I can have an experienced player do player 3, which is the Merc base player. And so we may do me and a veteran as players 2 and 3, and then we'll get some noobs who haven't beat it as players 1 and 4. So we could do that later. You got, what was it, the Christmas crate, Bunny? I don't believe you. Did you get a Showtime crate? Let's do let's see. Saeed joined. Let's do Stillos for this game. Okay. So you guys pick your players who you want to be. So do these people, and then we'll do a couple of actual no special tower event games for people who haven't won yet. So if you guys can just sit tight and be patient, I will be streaming for probably 6 or 7, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours today. And so we have plenty of time to get everybody the event tower if you need it, and to do some speed runs. Nikes. Oh, Nikes is not in here. So yeah, I think that'll be good. I've been live for 40 minutes. That's great. We already got a dub, and I've been live for 40 minutes. Usually I'm like starting my first game about now. Yes, North. We'll get you guys in after. It's not a 6-7 joke, guys. I'm literally gonna stream for 6 or 7 hours. All right. Not every time someone says 6-7, it's a joke. You know, sometimes it's real. Sometimes you just need to say those numbers because they are numbers. I'm gonna be player 1. Awesome. So, all right. Do I need to tell you guys what players to be? All right. I'll just tell you guys. Let's see, Stillos. Okay, I think Stillos might have. Let me look at the loadouts. Okay, so Stillos has player 4 loadout. Or is that player... Yeah, that's player 4. Stillos is player 4. Saeed. Yeah, Saeed, you be player 3, and then Awesome, you be player 2. So you guys get the loadouts. I'll just tell you what loadouts to bring. Awesome, you're player 2. Saeed, you're player 3. So let me look at the towers here. Saeed looks good. Can you bring Gatling gun? Player 3 can, yeah. And then player 2 for Awesome. All right, get your towers, Awesome. Awesome, you're player 2. Hey, Harry, wouldn't it be funny if you actually gave me Stillos, Lemonade, and Velvet custom counting rules in a Discord server since we're main counters? No, we're not going to have a special rule for counting. You don't have to count. Are you doing NST or speedrun after this? We'll do NST. Harrison, look at narrator song on YouTube. Can you put it in my Discord and like ping me? Because I'll forget. Harry, can you shout me out? No, I'm not shouting you out every time you do a live stream, man. I'm doing a live stream. I don't want to direct people to a different live stream every time you're live stream. I do it as a courtesy sometimes, probably just the first time. But it doesn't do as much as you think. It's not as big of a deal. I can give you a shout out to try to get you some subs. But generally I don't want to direct people away from my live stream. What's your opinion on the Meep City party system? I have to say, Frost, I'm not familiar with it. Chat is smaller. There's less viewers. There's 20 viewers right now, which is fine. Okay. I think I caught up on the messages. I'll give Bad Time a shout out. Dude, I like when I go into these streams and I find Hashim. It's like, oh, there's Hashim. That's what he's doing. All right, guys, Bad Time is streaming. Be sure to give him a subscribe. Give him a subscribe. Click on the link. Go to his stream. Like the stream. Comment on the stream. Give him a subscribe. You can watch him if you want. But you should be watching me. I am the GOAT. I am the greatest. You should be watching me over all other streamers, including Creekcraft, Flamingo, Ninja, Shroud. Whoever you guys usually watch, you should not watch them. And you should watch me. You should watch my VODs. Here we go. That looks good. That looks good. I think that was the last person. So we are ready to go for match number 2, speed run number 2. Are we going to get 2 dubs within the first hour of the stream? That's the question. I'm probably going to go to bed in like 20 or 30 minutes when I get my last daily reward TDS. Bro, that's crazy. You really grind that hard for daily rewards? Streaming TDS is low-key fun. It is. If you're going to be playing TDS, then you should just... I mean, if you want to, then you could also stream it. There's definitely a lack of TDS streamers, right, on Roblox. I mean, we haven't raided in a while, so I haven't looked at the Roblox live streaming community, but there is definitely a lack of TDS live streamers. Daily rewards give me timescale tickets. I've only got 64 hours. If that's what makes you happy, Bunny. What you need to do, though, is you need to reset your daily rewards so you're not getting them at 3 a.m. You need to, like, basically miss a day. Miss just one day, and then log in early the next day, and then have your rewards set up so that you get them earlier in the day. Oh, I didn't look at my battle pass. I did that yesterday. They were at 12 a.m. I ignored it, so I got them this morning. They also changed it to where, like, you have to be... Do you just, like, sit in a lobby and just, like, run around? What's going on, guys? What's happening? I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure it was just a one-time thing. I'm sure we will recover and we'll be fine. $24-hour you versus Homer stream? Hell no. I ain't never doing 24 hours again. Actually, I will do 24 hours for $1 million. That'd actually be awesome. I would stay awake for 24 hours for $1 million. What do you guys think? Do you think it's worth it? Put a 1 in chat if you would stay awake for 24 hours for $1 million. Put a 2 in chat if you would not stay awake for 24 hours for $1 million. Put a 3 in chat. 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. I'm AFKing in the lobby right now since I don't want to grind and watch the stream at the same time. I normally do 2 times modifiers frost grind while doing daily work. 2 times modifier. Wait, what modifiers? Ong should become a you versus Homer. Dude, are there people out there? Are there you versus Homer? Oh, dude. If anything could get me to come back to YouTube and make YouTube videos, it would be you versus Homer. Two times time scale? Oh. Oh, what are you doing? Are you just trying to, like, level up? Why are you doing everything 2 times? What is your goal? You versus Homer developers defended groomers in the server. Okay, well, I feel like this is like the same story with, like, every TDS, every Roblox dev lately. Isn't that what happened with Forsaken? Yeah, but what's your goal? Is your goal just to collect crates and oh, I guess you're getting crates. Like when there's no more crates, are you gonna keep doing that? Okay, let me see if I remember. After Spotlight Tech, I think it's Commanders. That would make sense. Why am I lagging? Okay. And then I think after commanders, then I think it's electroshockers. But I think it's... Isn't it specifically max electroshockers? All right, sounds good, Dragon. Take care, buddy. What's up, NR guy? Been playing so much Deadpool. What is that? My bad, I was doom scrolling. No worries. Everybody doom scrolls sometimes. I had to really get control of my doom scrolling before bed. I've actually been having awesome sleep lately. Like I know I always look tired, but my sleep lately has been amazing. Like the past few days, amazing. No alcohol. Getting up and walking in the morning. I went and walked yesterday morning. I'm going to try and walk. Oh, no. Oh, we killed him? Oh, my God. Hold on. Dude, my game is like so laggy. It's like everything is just going so slow. Come on. I got a warlock in the back for this hidden for just this reason. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah. So something's wrong here with the placements. Something's wrong here with the placements that we corrected yesterday, but you guys have to like change something. This strat is like not perfect. This happened. I mean, we did pretty good last game, but let me look. Let me look at the last stream. Let me reverse the stream. Let me look at the last game. This has happened to us on the speed run before, too. Dude, I love it when we lose and people are like, can we play now? No, you can't play. Shut up. It's so annoying. Yeah, let me just abandon the team I'm playing with so you can play. Yeah, because you would like that. You would really like that, North. If I was playing with you and we lost and I said, okay, new team, sorry. No, bro. So we died on wave 18. What's different? I'm looking at what we have now. We have 3 rangers up here. I'm placing a warlock. See, I didn't even... We were already... See, this is what tells me something was wrong. We were already struggling on wave 17 of that game. Like, there were already enemies getting through that shouldn't have gotten through. This DJ is not maxed on wave 18. But it is maxed here. I can't help but wonder if that money is going somewhere else. They're using that money elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Something went wrong. I cannot evaluate every person. Awesome. I don't know what this accelerator is doing right here. We don't have anything like that at the... Oh, he's just like placing stuff right now. Wait, why are there 2 accelerators right here? These seem to be wrong. Yeah, you guys can see what I see. What else? I was going to go and look. I was actually going to look at the end of our game. Yeah, that's weird because he's got 2 accelerators. This is wave 17. He's got 2 accelerators on the left. We don't have anything like that earlier. I don't know what... Well, oh, what we don't have... Oh, that's the difference, I think, is there's a warlock here in our game. You can't see it, of course, because it's stupid. You lost screen, but it's like right here. There's something right here that I think is doing a lot of damage that we don't have. Yeah, so we'll try again, but what you guys have to know, awesome, what you have to know is you can't put stuff on one side like that. Like, the strategy placement map shows that you can put stuff, like, all around this area, and you can put DPS all in this area, but you can't put it just anywhere. That's one of the failures of this strategy, is to specify specific placement locations. You have to kind of put stuff in the middle. You have to start in the middle and work your way out. Because if you put stuff all on one side, they can't attack both sides. So we need that damage to be in the middle so it can attack both sides, is my analysis of why we just lost right there. But, yeah, no, it's just, it happens a lot. I think even on that right side, is better than putting stuff, on the left side. Because the enemies that got through came on the right side. Go listen to a song? No, man, I'm not going to stop in the middle of my stream and go listen to a song. I will listen to it after the stream. Let me be P2. Now... We have a team. I'm not going to kick anyone out. I'm grinding for 1 million coins and to catch up Dragonfoot's level. Bro, you're not catching Dragonfoot's level, man. You caught my levels because I went on vacation. That's the only reason. Dragonfoot doesn't take a vacation. Dragonfoot never sleeps. Sai's not in here. Stillos. Awesome. There's Saeed. I will. I'm not drink. No, but that's the point, is that he's going to keep going up in levels. He doesn't sleep. You can't catch someone that never stops running. If you're going to listen to songs after your stream, I will try. I will do my best to listen to songs after the stream. What's up, Freedom? I feel bad for Dragon if he never sleeps. He's dying. Oh, he is dying. Yeah, no. He will die. He will die. He will die the way he lives, playing TDS. I predict right now that we will find him happily passed away of a heart attack in front of his computer or gaming console. But he will still be like level 2000 or something. In 1 to 2 years, ain't no way, Bunny. I pray for you, Bunny. Oh, I think also part of the, yeah, awesome. I think your placements are kind of messed up, man. Because also, I'm looking at, why are we not skipping? Why are we not skipping? Why are we not skipping? Skip. Why are we not skipping the cutscene? Oh my god, dude. This team has a lot of signs of taking the L. Yeah, this placement is weird. I think if you're supposed to be placing on both sides, you don't need 3. You need to split it up more evenly and have 2 and 2. Because we leaked on the right side, right? It's our right side is too weak. Right side, weak side. What did I make awesome? Player 2? Yeah, I think that's the issue. Yeah, if you recommend anything in the stream, I'm not going to remember. All right, better. Because that was where we leaked, I think. Super Dad Pete was higher level than you, and he started playing after Hexscape. Yeah, but didn't he quit? What's up? What's up with the Super Dad Pete drama, chat? Is he still in it? How am I gonna make you remember? You have to put it in my Discord and ping me. I'm gonna say the most random thing I can think of. Okay. Harry, could we do Lost Souls strat? No, I'm not playing Lost Souls. I'm focusing on the event. I need to beat the event for crates. I need to get the Christmas crates before they remove them. Which God knows when that's going to be. Can I help you beat the event? Yeah, we're going to be helping people beat the event that haven't beat it after this game. Assuming we don't lose again. If we lose again, we probably will have to move on because that's unacceptable. We cannot be out here losing, bro. That's what triggers me, man. That's what happened last weekend. So many losses. Okay, so I need to put. I feel like I just need to put my commander like all the way over in the corner. He needs to be over just a little bit more. All right, I got a better place for my commander for next game. Because this DJ is not quite able to go all the way in that corner. Good job, Bunny. What's up, Ghibli? I'm slowly waking up, but very tired. You need to go to bed earlier. You've been staying up too late. That's an order. All the children need to go to sleep. You need your rest. All right. Take care, Bunny. I will see you tomorrow. Good luck on the grinding. You'll never catch Dragonfoot. Don't even try. Does the Warlock skin technically make them trans? Why? What is it? Is it a female? I don't know. I didn't see it. Which one you're talking about? Is it the event skin? Can we do Lost Souls? No, I'm not doing Lost Souls. Okay. I gotta lock in here for a second, chap. Dude, this freaking upgrade bug is so annoying. When are the devs gonna fix it, bro? Like, why do people leave bugs like that in the game for so long? It's the same problem with Fortnite, man. Why are you leaving bugs in the game for so long? Like, the devs have these bugs, fix them. Push out an update. It's been like 2 weeks now. Okay, we made some changes. This is where we died last time. We made some changes. Are we going to do better? I hope so. It looks like it. We're not struggling as much. Yo, these hidden enemies are getting like completely stuck at the top. That's so good. Maybe it's the I know that that's the, what the hell? Oh, does the Merc base go in the... I think Merc base goes here. I put my Warlock in the way. Alright, noted. I can always just move my towers, too, if they're in the way. You did purple, nice. Fix 1,000 bugs. Bro, I just want them to fix 2 bugs. I want them to fix the bug where when you use certain skins, you can't see the tower in your lineup. And I want them to fix the upgrading bug. The problem is that they'll fix those bugs, but they'll wait to push the update until, like, they'll wait to push them out until there's, like, an update. Instead of being like, hey, here's a hotfix. Because this is really annoying for you guys to play like this. They'll be like, nah. Just deal with it. Doing good. Hey, if you want, Saeed, I can delete this Warlock and you can put the Merc base like here. I think that's where it's supposed to go. Oh, no. Actually, it looks like it's supposed to go even further up. Never mind. It's not. It's supposed to go, like, not here, but it's supposed to go, like, right here. Huh. Weird. What's my favorite enemy? Oh, that's a good question. Favorite enemy, probably the Among Us. Among Us. And he screams Among Us and he runs into the base and kills you. You send me the song in DMs? Okay. I spent all of yesterday making a melon, pumpkin farm, ice farm, turtle farm. What are you talking about? Is that a video game? You should have spent all day yesterday playing Steal a Brain Rod. This is why Steal a Brain Rod is falling off and has no players. What's up, Piginator? By the way, if you rejoin, does it reset the lag? I don't know, but you can try. That's a good question. Lionel Richie, the singer. Hi, kitty. There's a kitty on my desk. Minecraft, bro. Minecraft. I can't believe people are playing Minecraft still, bro. Minecraft. Leave Minecraft in 2025. That game is so chopped, unk status. Yeah, the singer. Yes, I have heard of the singer. Minecraft is not goated, bro. This is how I always know who the small IQ, low IQ people are. They like Minecraft. You guys have low IQ, bro. You know what big IQ is? Steal a brain rod in Roblox. No. Steal a brain rod is high IQ. Minecraft is low IQ. I think I'm ready for accelerators. Yeah. Trying to attempt the event on any other device is hard because you start lagging at waves 2023. What you mean? On any other device than your phone or your computer or what? That's going to be controversial? No. It isn't controversial. It's only controversial to the low IQ. I can't believe that you guys are arguing with me on this, man. It's so clear that steal a brain rod is the next level of evolution. Yeah, besides a laptop, yeah, I can see that. Oh man, I could bring Golden Mini instead. Nah, I mean it's fine. What made you start doing YouTube? Well, I've been a content creator before that. And I just like playing games and being a content creator. It's not really that complicated. But I started making YouTube videos because that's where all the money is. YouTube is where all the success is because that's where all the viewers are. And so everybody knows, everybody that makes content knows that you have to make YouTube videos. The question is, can you think of good YouTube videos? That's why it's annoying when people are like, oh, give me an idea for a YouTube video. It's like, bro, that's the hardest part. That's the hardest part of being a YouTuber is like, what do you make? What do you make? I mean, everything else is just basically like rote mechanical recording, writing, editing. Like, it's just basic grunt work. The idea is the creative part that is difficult. People are like, oh, tell me what I should make a video about or give me an idea or whatever. It's like, no, dude. No, like that's I'm not going to expend my brain power to try to give you an idea for a video. That's why I think if you're going to start making TDS videos, like if you want to be a TDS YouTuber, just copy other people's like ideas. Like just take my ideas, for example. Like all of my ideas are just like basic, not complicated, not complex ideas for videos, you know, like information about the game, news. They don't really do leaks anymore. The way they used to really consistently leak info and give us teases and images, they don't do that to the same degree that they used to. But that's a category of video, you know, challenge videos, versus videos, skin showcases, crate openings. Even if everybody else has already done them, do them again. Do them again, do them again, do them in your own way. Just make videos. Like because the thing is like, as you make videos and as you make content, you're going to think of other content, right? Oh my God, my cat is posted up in front of my screen drinking water. Like I can't see the bottom part of my screen. It's going to be really annoying. Of course, during the most crucial part of the game, too. Thank God for hotkeys, that's all I'm saying. Okay, there he goes. Now he's moving. Here we go, gang. I'm 1 hour, 15 minutes in. Not great because we lost our first game. So I was hoping to get 2 wins in the first hour. Okay. Got all my all my towers placed, all my towers upgraded. Here we go. We're about to get the first spotlight. There it is. Right on cue. Okay, let's try. We gotta get only 2 more spotlight usages. Only 2 more spotlight usages this game. That was what happened last game. So let's see if we can't do 2 more spotlight usages. Come on, guess I gotta give him to half health before he does another one. Feel like this is taking a while. We're melting faster last game. Come on. 100,000 more health. No, we're cooked, bro. We're chopped. We're unk status. It's over. Get those spotlights. People aren't doing spotlights. Get those spotlights on him. I'm doing 2. All right, maybe, man, maybe if we can get him down to like 400k before he does spotlights again, maybe we match the energy from last team. 200k left. Come on. You could do it. Yep, he's spawning his stupid little hands. Okay. Almost. Nope. Not quite. All right, can we do it without another spotlight? I think we can. Oh, it's so scaring me. He's getting so far. It's scaring me how far he's getting. Come on, 100k left. Well, we did it. Oh, we did it with only 3 spotlight usages. Let's go. No, the goal was to kill him. We only want him to do spotlights twice. If we can kill him fast enough to where he only does spotlights twice, even though it is random. He did 3 the first game and this game. We did it. All right. Let me upgrade my crate counter. Come on. 17 wins, 2 crates. I don't think I'm due for a crate. I think I'm going to need like 5, at least 5 more wins before I can hope for a crate. I'm not going to be upset. That ruins the game. I'm not going to be upset every game I don't get a crate. You're not going to get a crate every game. All right, now let's do some no special towers wins. Whoever needs to beat the event and hasn't beaten it. Let's get some people in here that have been waiting. Blood, thank you for the level 1 membership for 7 months. Let's grow.
Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
There we go. Press the wrong button. All right. North was waiting. I need people who have not beat the event. I'm specifically looking for people who have not beat the event. Okay? So North is waiting. Rebels, I feel like you beat the event. You've been in here a lot. How have you not beat the event at all? Penguin said he wanted to help. So Penguin, you can be player 3. I don't believe you, Rom. Let's get... I can't do this game, Blood. I could do next game. Because I need to get people in that haven't won yet. I know, Rom. I don't believe you. Yeah, why are you playing Minecraft? Why are you playing Minesweeper, Focus? I see you posting that in the Discord. North, what's your Roblox name? Where's Rebels? Rebels. I thought you beat it, Rebels. Are you just trying to do no special towers? You gotta go to sleep? Okay. All right, what's your Roblox? Let's do Rebels and North for this game, guys. We'll do a few games with no special towers, new players. So if you guys can be patient, I can get you guys in. We'll do Rebels and North this game. Tell me your Roblox name. Toenails? I should disqualify you just for having that username. All right, I don't see your username, Rebels. It might be getting moderated if you're writing it. Play with me one round and win. I will, whatever your name is in Thai or Hinduism or Sanskrit or whatever that is. Shadow, okay. So, wait, Toenails, didn't you want to be player 4? I kind of need Shadow to be player 4 because he's a low level. He's only level 93. You're gonna have to be player 1, or you're gonna have to play on a different team. If you want to be player 4, Toenails, you can play on the next team. Can you be player 1? Shadow, you're player 4. Penguin, you're player 3. I think I'm player 2. All right, let me see if I can remember my old loadout. Freezer. Turret. Ranger, I think. Medic. And Commander. Nailed it. There we go. Oh, I'm player 3. Penguin is player 2 then. Let me double check. We are using the strategy that's in the pinned comment, chatters. No, I am player 2. Okay, chatter. I'm player 2. Penguin's player 3. I knew I was right. Don't even get me started. Okay. Why is that, plushie? Player 1 has a very important role with medic. Player 4 does not. Yes, you need gold crook, Penguin. Look. Player 4, yeah, player 4 does DJ booth, but they just set the purple track. They don't have to micro. I need player 1 microing. I need them doing medic. I need them using medic ability, so they need to have some experience. No. That's fine, plushie. That's not how I want to run my team, okay? Penguin, use gold crook boss. If player 4 has gold crook boss, they can use it, but if not, use regular crook boss. So player 3 use gold crook boss, okay? I'm not ignoring your advice. I don't need your advice. I have already developed my own strategy based on what I was doing last week. I think you are undermining my way of running the team, which I don't appreciate. If you want to like give recommendations, I'll hear you out, which I just did with player 4 being a more experienced player, higher level. But I looked at the strat, and in my opinion, I don't want to do it that way. It's not important. Okay? So, I will run my team the way I want to run it. And if there's problems with it, then I will readjust, and we'll figure it out. I would prefer both players have Golden Crook Boss, but player 4 probably doesn't because they're level 93. If player 4 is like a level 300, I would expect them to have a Golden Crook Boss, and they could use that. But I don't think level 93 has it. If you have Golden Crook Boss for either player, I want you guys to use it. You don't have Golden Crook Boss, Penguin? I'm gonna get someone else to help. Orban wanted to help, Penguin, so I'm gonna get Orban to help out. Orban, if you're still here, you want to play, you can jump in. Yeah, I'm gonna need that player to have Golden Crook Boss. Oh, Blood, that's right. All right, Blood. Blood, you can be player 3, but you have to have Golden Crook Boss and use it. But yeah, I want player 1 to know how to use medic. Medic is very important. Don't use accelerator. Toenails. What was the special tower for player 1? Let me look at that. Oh, you don't use anything. You're not gonna have placement spots available. So don't. But yeah, we're doing no special towers, so don't bring that. Definitely. Blood did not join. All right, I'm gonna invite Blood again. I'm gonna invite everybody again. I'm hyped for the next update because of the lobby leak. Really? That's getting you hyped. The new lobby. I would, you know what would get me hyped for the next update would be them fixing the bugs. What's up, Xavier Dharma? I wasn't waiting. Yeah, where's Shadow? Shadow, where are your towers? I can't see your towers. So you need to have player 4 towers. All right, you're player 4. So if you have your towers equipped, unequip 1, re-equip it so I can see because it's not showing me. Blood, Golden Crook Boss. Yep, Merc Base. That looks good. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. Yep. All right. And minigunner's fine. You don't have to unequip every time. He almost unequipped every tower. You don't have to unequip every tower. Okay, so just follow the strategy. I think that there are a few points where you guys have to be locked in. Specifically, it's with player 3 changing your DJ to red. You have to change your DJ to red on waves 18, 19, and 20. On wave 25. And then I think you really need to do it on wave 29. So you can do it on wave 28, 29. That's your big job as player 3. That's why I need player 3 to be experienced. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I can't remember my placements. Hold on. No. No, it's going to go to the cutscene. Nice. Okay, we got Gold Crook Boss. Where does the other freezer go? Oh my god. It's been a week. He goes here. You have a theory that Dispatcher is Umbra. Yeah, that's everybody's been saying that from like the original cutscene. I like military lobbies. It does look like a cool lobby, but I mean, I don't really care about the lobby when there's a bunch of bugs in the game, you know what I mean? No, I didn't look at my battle pass. I want to see what level I was. I should be at least level 35 now. Oh, if I'm level 35, I have a new turret skin. No. All right. We won't start over. We won't start over. Looking good, guys. Looking good so far. Like what I'm seeing. Everybody's upgrading correctly and placing correctly. Just follow the strategy and we'll get the W. First win for these players. First win for these players. Everyone except for me and Blood. We'll get them the tower. We'll get them the achievement. No special towers achievement. And then we'll do another team. I'm going to eat lunch in like 2 hours. Fixing bugs is important. I agree, man. I really feel like, I've said this before, like they've really backslid on the quality of their game by not fixing the bugs, by having these bugs in the game. The one where you can't see your teammates' towers is, that's probably the most annoying, but also the most consistent one. That's been in the game for like a year at this point. They could change it to where you can always see your teammates' towers. That would be goated. They gotta fix the upgrade bug. I mean, that's just insane. It's been 2 weeks. It's been in the game for 2 weeks. That's just crazy, dude. That's like a high priority. This is what makes me think that they're just not locked in on the game anymore, because that's like a high priority bug. Okay, now I'm working on, dude, I literally cannot remember what I'm supposed to do. One good thing about this strat is I don't have to be chaining commander. I'd already be chaining commander at this point. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kuna Plays? Hi, Harry. It's been a long time. It's me, Second Warrior. Oh, yo, what's up, Second Warrior? I remember you. How's it going? Wait. 1 month? The upgrade bug hasn't been in the game for a month, has it? No, I thought it's been 2 weeks. Has it been 3 weeks? The bug I want them to fix is spotlight text, fat rotating hitbox. Yeah, I'm not exactly familiar with that one. I know people complain about it. I don't use spotlight tech enough. TDS is the last TD game that's alive. TDX lost a lot of players. TBZ is dead by now, and Tower Battles has not updated. Yeah, Tower Battles has been gone for a while. I think TDX still has stuff going on. Is John Roblox making videos anymore? Or is he just working on TDX? Do you think he's making money on TDX? Is that just his job now? That's pretty cool. Three weeks? Dude, that's even worse. That's even worse, man. Oh, also, Blood, your first turret has to go like right here. And you have to upgrade it to level 4. That's another note. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Because the strat is not exactly clear about that. By the way, Harry, are you going to give away battle passes? No, I already gave away all the battle passes that I had. I don't have the ability to do more. I don't have the road bucks. We might have a generous donator at some point. Yeah, he's uploading like one video a month. Now, I'm in his Discord, and I see when he pings for a video. He's planning on stopping videos completely. Hey, you guys know I understand it. I've been there. Sometimes it's just time to move on. Where's Focus? Focus, you said you were gonna have a political question or something. Also, why are you playing Minesweeper? That was the question. I don't know if you answered. I missed it. Yeah, Shadow's putting Rocketeers. They're not great. Hey, you gotta, your Rocketeers are kind of in the way. Hey, Shadow, we need to put a DJ right here. Can you sell these Rocketeers? I don't know if he can see what I'm saying. Oh, he moved it. Yeah, we're still have to put a DJ right here, though, man. We need the other DJ right here. Damn, we're going to have to improvise, man. Yeah, we need these spots right here for a DJ. You can sell this one, too. Maybe just sell this one. Okay, that's good, Shadow. Now start placing your Rocketeers somewhere else, like kind of in that area, but not in the exact same spot. Blood, you can leave your DJ where it is for now. Hey, so, well, I guess Shadow, right? Shadow, your DJ is going to go right here whenever you get to it. Good job, Blood, on the DJ change. Bro, Shadow is still putting rock. See, this is why player 4 has to be like not that great of a player. There we go. Let's go. We got through it. Like, you got to have like, there's no way Shadow would be able to do medics. He's like barely doing Rocketeers. He doesn't... Oh, he does have all of his Rocketeers down. Shadow, you're going to have to put a DJ here. Man, can you go ahead and put a... just place the DJ? Like, you're making me nervous having Rocketeers there. No, I'm playing in a public server. You can join off my Roblox username. If you can hear me, Shadow, can you go ahead and sell this Rocketeer and put... You really need to put a DJ right here, man. Like right where I'm jumping. Yeah, can you just go ahead and put your... Just place your DJ. There you go. So upgrade it to level 3 and put it on purple, and then go back to doing what the strat says. All right? I think the strat is telling you to like max out your Rocketeers at this point, right? So that makes me feel a lot better. All right, thank you. Yep, just keep following the strat. Just do what the strat says. We'll get the dub. Blood's doing good on the DJ. What turret? There's one next to you? No, you're doing good. Yeah, look at Shadow. Shadow's lagging. No, that's fine. That's a turret placement, bro. You put place yours here. That's a fine turret placement. Yeah, turrets go all along this middle area. I'm going to put some in there too. There's a lot of wasted space. It's fine. No, it's okay. Trust me, as someone who's done this a bunch of times, that's a fine turret placement. Doesn't matter. It's actually really good. It's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect, man. Just place yours. You have one more, right? Place it. Just go ahead and place it like... Look, you can place one right here. Or you can place it here. Or here. Place it like right here. You know what? I'll place it right here. And then you can put yours like right here. You know what? I'll put it there. I'll put it there. Look. Like literally anywhere in there is fine. Your Merc base is going to go like right in this corner. It's going to go like right down here somewhere. No, I agree. You can't put 2 turrets there, but you know we're playing with people that aren't as good at the game as you are, and they're not going to play perfectly. You don't have to play perfectly to win. That's why I brought a veteran. That's why I'm bringing a veteran such as yourself into the game so that I can have someone else to rely on that's good at the game, that knows what they're doing, so that other players cannot be as good at the game. He's a level 90, like 90, 93, something like that. Play with me 1 round. I will, whatever your name is. Whatever your name is, foreign language name. I don't know. I can't pronounce it. I don't read that language. GWR5 is your name? Okay. Yo, what's up, Potato? Yes, I will try and help you. There's a bunch of people waiting, but I will do my best to help everybody. I am going to do a nice long stream today. 6 or 7 hours. It's not a meme. That's the reality. Nice. That's about where she dies. That's good. There we go. All my ranges are maxed. I will, GW. I will. Yeah, stop spamming, bro. I responded. There's like 25 people in the chat. There's like not that much happening. I'm seeing your messages. I'm responding. Did I max all of my commanders? I don't think I did. There we go. All right, now they're all maxed. Rangers max, commanders max, turret time, baby. I should just do a medic. Medic time, baby. Looking good. Yeah, this is not a great... It's not a great turret, but it's not terrible either. Dude, Shadow has 80,000. There he goes. I was going to say, Shadow has $80,000. He's going to lag out, and there he goes. All right. He's starting to lag out. That's okay. He's got his turrets maxed. This is why you don't want player 1 to have any responsibility. You want player 4 to be the bad player. He maxed his DJ. That's fine. He'll do the best he can. Hopefully he rejoins. That's fine. You can rejoin. All you got to do is be in here when we win. All right, he came back. Yeah, you're doing great, Toenails. I like that you're getting the medics out there. That's a very good sign. I like that a lot. Medics coming out. Everything's looking great. It's okay that Rebels is lagging out. We're right where we need to be. Blood, go ahead and change your DJ to red next wave. I think that's going to help us a lot. Looking good. Yeah, we haven't struggled at all. There we go. All right. Just have to max out my last 2 turrets. Make sure you guys are spending your money, upgrading your towers. You're just going to need to be doing your medic ability. Now that your medics are down, Toenails, you can start pressing that medic ability, that green cross. Keep that medic ability going. That's going to be really important. That's why I picked you for that player. Keep that going the rest of the game. Blood is going to do his Merc bases. Those are going to be super helpful. Yeah, perfect. Looking good. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Looking good. This should be a dub. Yep, just make sure your towers are getting upgraded. You can rotate if you guys want to rotate your crook bosses as the narrator gets past them and gets outside their range. Yo, what's up, scumbag? Nah, that beard sucks. No, it does. It gets itchy. It gets in the way. It's a pain in the ass. I hate going out in public with it. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I hate going walking with it because like it just looks weird with the wind like blowing it all around. Hey, I'll do the spotlights on the left, Blood. If you want to do the ones on the right, if you can do 2. I don't know if we can rely on the teammates. Or you want to do the ones on the... Okay. I'll do left, you can do right. It's whatever. Yeah, just keep those medic abilities going. Nice. Like to see it. Beautiful. Beautiful. You need to have a Merc base up here, Blood, by the turrets. We need a Merc base up here by the turrets. He's going to buff the turrets. They're going to do a lot more damage. Put one, like, right here. We need a Merc base right here. Looking good. Almost have health. If you want to, Shadow, you can rotate your crook bosses to the back to help out if you want to, if that's not too hard for you. Or you can sell them and put down minigunners in their place, rather. That'd probably be better. Oh, God. I always get PTSD from this part, bro. I always get PTSD from when he calls in the hands. Good job, Blood. Doing good. 200k health left. Come on, get a kill here real quick. No more spawning hands, please. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, chatters. First NST attempt of the day. Comes through clean. Good job, Blood. Yep. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that's going to work. That's the result of all the lessons learned from last weekend and the losses, 4 hours of losses. Yeah, we're gonna run with a good solid veteran for player 3, and yeah, I think that really helps. Thank you, Blood. Good job. Toenails and Rebels are done. Oh, did I got his logbook? I didn't even notice. All right, no crate. Let me add it to my crate tracker. 18 event wins. 2 crates so far. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Been live for exactly 2 hours. And we have 3 wins. Live for 2 hours. 3 wins. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Way better. Way better than last weekend. Oh, my God. I think we already have more wins than we had all last weekend. We got 3 wins. Well, I wasn't doing the speed running last weekend. I was doing just the NST. What's up, Ranger? Why can't I see people's name tags, dude? That's so annoying. Show name tags on. This is another bug. This is another bug, by the way. Can't see anybody's name tags. Even though I have the show name tags enabled. All right. Yes, Toast, you can help as long as you have golden crook boss. So Toast can be the veteran helping this time if you. Oh no, I said Orban. I gave Orban. No, I told Orban he could play if he's still here. Orban can be the player if he wants to. What's up, Valoran? Hey, Harrison, no one really asked you this anymore, but how's your 2 cats? They're great. They're sleeping right now. Brother are a tough unk, brother. Is that the new meme now to say Brodar? Can you help me? I can try and help you, Leonardo. There's a lot of people waiting. So I'm going to try to get to everybody, but we're going to do a few games of no special towers. If you guys can just follow the strategy, you can get a dub. Just like the last game, you saw that happen in the flesh. All right. I said GW can play. Oh, my God. GW's an even lower level. GW is level 69. GW, are you gonna lag out? Let you choose to play? Why, you have a friend that you want to play, Blood? Nice, Leonardo. No, I've had some people waiting, Leonardo, so I'm going to try to get them in if you can just hang out and be patient. Yes, you're P3, Rom. That was pretty good, guys, even with him lagging out and some miscommunication issues. What's up, Lemonade? Lemonade, you can be P3 on one of these games if you want to help. I need a helper to be P3. No problem, North. Glad we got you done. All right, who's the last one? We need a P1. Hey, you're P4 on the strat, GW. So go ahead and get your loadout. Let me see it. Looks good, Toast. Lets you choose. Well, it needs to be someone that can do medic. So it has to be like a higher, reasonably high level person that's experienced. Yes. That's what I figured from doing those 3 games and trying to collect snowman heads. I figured I would get 2 levels. So now, here we go. Got 4 levels left, chatters. Yeah, you have golden Crook Boss, right, Toast? Two matches of Frost mode, and I get the Firework Tech skin. Rom says yes. I know, you're level 607. I respect it, Rom. I don't know. I don't know who. It needs to be someone who hasn't won yet. I don't know if Saeed won. I feel like he did, because he's been around really consistently the past few weekends. Hey guys, if you haven't beat the event yet and you need help, can you go ahead and put your player level number in the chat? Put your level number in the chat, and Blood is gonna pick. Get Zayed Baka. Okay, hold on. He's picking Zayed Baka. Zoro. All right, what level is Zoro? 125. 125 is kind of a low level. I don't trust him to do medic. Who's a high level? Yo, Leonardo's level 76. Look at all these low levels. See, we already have a low level in the game, guys. Who needs to play? I need a higher level. Unless Zoro can do medic. Zoro, do you know how to do medic? Are you confident in your medic ability? You're level 500, Doug, but do you need help with the event? I'm trying to just play with people who haven't beat the event right now, scumbag. IZ means, or LZ means Lord Zach, okay. Yeah, let me in level 600. Very funny, Liam. Wait, Doug does need help or doesn't? Did you already beat it, Duck, or no? Oh, he does need help. Okay, you could be player. Yeah, do Doug. Okay. Duck, are you in here? No, I don't see a duck. I'm going to change my turret skin. Okay. Oh my god, dude. It's all the new skins, bro. It's all the new skins are bugged, dude. That's crazy, man. Fix your bugs, TDS. Can't see the tower in your loadout when you use a new skin. That's crazy. You guys remember ICT? ICT was popular when I started making content, and then he just disappeared. Cool that he got a skin, though. I don't think Harry's going to let me play as P3 because of me having a chance of using. No, I just use Golden Crook because that's what works, and that's what I want P3 to do. I know you have it. You can play as long as you do what I say, because that's what I need is people who follow directions. I know that you follow the strat already. I would rather P3 and P4 have Gold Crook. It's proven to help us get through waves 18. That's where it's important, waves 18 and 19. Anyone can play. They just have to follow my instructions. If you don't want to do that, then you don't have to play. But there's no beef there. Leonardo, stop. I know you want to play. You're a low level, so you're gonna be P4. But not right now. We're trying to get Duck in. Duck did not join. All right. Is your username Duck? No. Don't say as he said. All right? I'm doing my best to read the comments. Oh, I'm asking for his username. That's what I didn't see. Matt, okay. All right, you're going to be player 1, Duck. And I need you to be good at medic. We need medic. Medic is crucial for doing enough damage on the final wave. Hold on, I got to find my chapstick. I'm just waiting for a friend to finish Balloons so we can do 2-player co-op Balloons T, second hardest game mode. Really? Well, yeah, I'm gonna play with Toast this game, so it would be next game. So I don't know if you're still gonna be waiting, but you can play next game if you are. What's your favorite type of biscuits? I didn't know there were different types. Regular. Gotcha, Blood. As he said, does make it seem like you're referencing like he already answered that question or something. But I understand. Bro, GW, why do you have so many losses? Bro's got 97 losses and 9 wins. It's easy for you? Whoa. Because you're a professional. British biscuits? No, I've never been to England. No. Are you allowed to join, Leonardo? Yes, if you shut up and stop asking. Yes, you can play. Just sit and chat, have a conversation, stop asking to play. It's getting annoying. I have 10K. Don't admit to that. All right, let me check towers. GW, I can't see your towers, bro. I need you to be able to follow the strategy, and I need you to equip player 4 towers. If you have them equipped, take one off and put it back on so I can see your towers, please. There's nobody in this lobby. You're good, and then... Yes, you're good. All right, we're just waiting on this person. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Can you add me for you to help me? No, I don't need to add you, Potato. You can just join. I'm in a public server. I don't know if GW can hear. I don't know if he's actually able to watch the stream and game. Where is he? I don't think he's in here. I don't think he can hear me. GW, I can't see your towers. I'm going to have to kick him out. I'm going to have to kick him out of the party. Wait, where's Toast? Oh, so you can't play? Yeah, this guy's not. He's not listening, or he's not here. Okay, Plushie, you can play then. Because Toast's phone is gonna die. Yeah, charge your phone, Toast. Or Lemonade. Lemonade, jump up and down if you can play. And if you can be player 3. I know Lemonade's in here, but Lemonade can't talk. Okay, Lemonade, you can join next game. Plushie, you're gonna be player 3. Okay, so we have to replace GW because they don't have towers. They can't watch the stream and listen, which is unfortunate. Leonardo, you can join. When you do another run, yeah, we're gonna do some speed runs later. We need to get some of these no special tower first time winners done. Zaid Bakar. Okay, Zaid Bakar, you can play actually. What was your Roblox name? Yeah, you have to join me off of my Roblox username. My profile is in the description below this live stream. All right, so you're gonna be player 4, Zorro. I just need you to follow the strategy. Player 4 loadout. Not player 4 loadout, except for the medic. I think medic needs to be Rocketeer. What's up, Blue? Man, I need to get to level 1,000, bro. Everybody beating me to level 1,000. I'm not even going to get there this weekend. Yes, I'm in a public match, so you just join off of my Roblox username. Dude, why you have such a cool avatar, but it's such a stupid username, smelly turd? Left drift. Change your username now. Can you teach me how to join you? Just search up Harrison on YouTube, on Roblox. Look for that user, and then you'll find me. Follow me, and join my games. My joins are open. Oh, he is in chat. Wait, he's in chat. Yo, you have to unequip a tower and re-equip it so I can see it. And that's not even the right towers, GW. GW, you have to be able to follow a strat, buddy. I'm going to play without you this game. The strat that we're using is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. That's the strategy. I want you to have... When I rejoin, if you have player 4 towers, I'll let you play. But you need to equip those towers and follow the strat. It's just that simple. Zorro, same for you, bro. Guys, player 4. Player 4. I need a player 4. The strategy's in the pinned comments. I need a player 4. Dude, I hate doing this. Dude. Yo, player 4, you have to follow the strategy, Zorro. I can't tell you, man. I'm not going to spend the whole game telling you what to do. Can you follow the strategy? What's up, Crimson? Open up the strategy. See what the towers are. Player 4. All right, Frost. If you have player 4 loadout, Frost, you can play. No, you're high level. I need you to be player 1 next game. You're going to be medic player next game. Plushie, I guess you... got your device to work. Yo, Zoro, are you able to follow a strategy and play the game? You don't have to watch my stream. If you can just follow the strategy while we're playing, that's all I ask for. I just need you guys. To follow the strat. Harrison, cannot believe you said I have a stupid username. Is that you? I didn't know. First of all, I didn't know that was you. I didn't say username. I said your display name. Are you smelly turd? Yeah, that's a stupid display name. I cannot, Valorant. I'm preoccupied, man. I'm busy. Zoro, you are player 4, man. This is not even any of the player. Dude, you're just putting random towers in your loadout. All right, Zoro's out. All right, we need a player 4, chatters. No, Frost, I need you to be player 1 next game. Because you're a high level. I need you to do medic. What do you mean you can't? What does that mean? I got 1 game left. What are you saying? Oh, your time limit? All right, fine. Let's see. Oh, I already invited you. Okay, that looks good except for Accelerator. You need to bring Pursuit instead of Accelerator. I need your Crook Boss to be golden if you have it. So make those changes. And join my party. I invited you. No, don't rejoin. I'll re-invite you. All right, I think we might have a team. All right, we got a team. Everybody should have the right towers. I'm guessing. We'll see. We're ready. Wait, I feel like I have to double check again. Make sure no one changed. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Harrison still has bubbles above his face cam. Of course, bro, forever. It's one of the most unique things about my stream. Is Golden Crook Boss good for the event? Yes, it is. In my opinion, it's better than regular Crook Boss. All right, chatters. Here we go. We get to try this with two golden Crook Bosses. We don't usually have 2. So one of the other important things you have to do, Plushie, is you have to change the DJ to red on waves 18, 19, 20, 25, and 29. That's the only other thing. It's the Crook Bosses. It's player 3's DJ going red, and it's player 3 turret placement has to go right here. When will you start grinding crates? We already did a couple of grinding crates games, but I got to do some games where I help people who haven't won yet win their first game, and then we'll do some speed runs. So probably after lunch. So I'm gonna eat lunch in about an hour. So I would say maybe 2 hours. I'll do some grinding. GW, you were not having the right towers, man. You were not responding. I was talking to you. You were not changing your towers. I couldn't see your towers. You have to be responsive to me. You have to you have to be able to follow a strategy. I for real remember Kazoo. Dude, nobody remembers Kazoo. What's up, Shadow? Is this your first game? Me? No. Oh my god, look at all these snowman heads. What are you saying it is? It is what? Dude, Streamlabs is always telling me the wrong number of viewers, man. I might have to put a viewer overlay on so I can see how many viewers I actually have. Dude, let me see if I can add that. Yeah, there it is. That's accurate. Here we go. Dude, what the hell? How's that? Does that look good? Nice. Yeah, Streamlabs is always messed up with my viewers. Because I have a viewer, you guys can't see it, but like in my UI, my streaming UI, I have a viewer count and it freezes at a certain point. And it stops updating. And it's always wrong. No, my viewers went down. Now I get to watch them go up and down. Harrison, what happened to Dancing Donald? You ever going to bring him back? Bro, that's crazy. You know all of those. I don't think I... Do I have him already added? Yeah, I don't see him on the list. I'm not going to do it right now. Is that an annoying place to put my viewer count? Do you guys think that's a good spot or should I change it? Why I can't see your towers? It's a bug. You have to take a tower off and put it back on. Sometimes you can't see people's towers. I think it's if they join... I thought it said they joined before you, but I guess it could be after you. Dude, we sailed through those waves. I didn't even have my Rangers equipped. Didn't even have my Rangers placed down because the two golden crook bosses, I think. The map changes during the game, yeah. It's just like one of the gimmicks that they do. Okay, but you have to be able to follow the strategy, GW, and I don't know if you're able to do that, man. You have to be able to play the game and follow the strat. I don't know if you can do that. You don't have to watch the stream, but you need to follow the document. Have y'all won today? Yeah, we won 3 times. That's a good spot. Okay. Oh my god, it went down to 21. 9 plus 10 chatters. Oh no. Now I'm going to be watching my viewer count. No, that's good. I like to know how many viewers I have. Should change my Ranger skin. Lockdown days, bro, that was like 6 or 7 years ago. Get it? I mean, it was 6 or 7 years ago. Harry, I got this crook to spawn both Tommy Goons and Pistol Goons at the same time. What? No way. What? How? Six seven is the most goated meme ever. I love it. Because it's just counting. Never ever would I have thought that a meme would be just counting. Just count, bro. Just count up the numbers. How many games have I won total? I've beaten the event at least 18 times. By delaying the upgrade till a Tommy Goon spawn. Oh, because you can see when they're about to spawn. I see. Yeah, you have it for the other one too. This one. Although it's not. Yeah, that one's a lot closer. Can you play? Yeah, you can play, Leo. What's up, games, videos? Yep, I will try to get you guys in. I have a lot of people waiting, which is fine if you guys can just be patient. Well, we don't really need Red Track Wave 18 through 20. We have definitely struggled on those waves, and Red Track does help alleviate that stress. But I think with this team, with 2 Golden Crook bosses, that's what the Golden Crook bosses are for. That's what the Golden Crook bosses are for, is to just make sure that, you know, we don't struggle as much. But I have all of my commanders down. And they're chaining. Yeah. Because you kept it on green, right? Yeah. I think it matters more if you don't have gold crook bosses. Or again, it's like we were struggling last game with communication. We had somebody putting Rocketeers where this DJ was supposed to go. And it was just a big problem. So it's like sometimes you need someone else to pick up the slack. You need a better player to pick up a slack from a worse player. Yeah, the thing is that I have to play with people of all different skill levels, and so if I can try to fortify my weaknesses or strengthen my weaknesses. Oh, I didn't have all my commanders upgraded. Oops, thought I was chaining. If I can change some things to strengthen my weaknesses and make us less likely to lose, then I'm going to do that. Because of my experience last weekend playing for 4 hours. 4 hours with the same team last weekend, and we just lost over and over and over and over again. And part of those losses was wave 18-19. And so that's why I made those changes. And we haven't lost since. Well, I mean, this is really the first stream. This is the first stream I've done since then. But we'll see, you know. There may be new lessons to learn. There may be new ways to improve on old strategies. You always have to be open for improvement. You always have to be willing to change That is the key to a good life. You always have to be willing to say, you know what, this thing that I've been doing for a long time isn't working. Same thing with a strategy. Like, the strategy is made by pretty good strat makers, but they're not perfect. They don't know everything. They make mistakes. And it may be that I figure out a way to improve on the strategy that they made. But there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I don't want to change. I don't want to change. Oh, the strat says to do this. The strat says to do this. And I have to explain to them, it doesn't matter. The strat is not God. The strat does not control you. You know what I mean? Like, the strategy says to do something, but there's a better way to do it. And I know there's a better way to do it, not because of arrogance or assumption, but because I've done it. You know, I play this. I'm the only major TDS content creator that streams on a regular basis. Is Jordan State streaming? I'm sure he is. I know there are other TDS content creators that stream. King is one that streams a lot, right? He's really gotten on my radar. Yeah, Jordan is streaming. Never mind. Jordan's streaming right now. TDS, but I'm stuck in 2025? What does that mean? Jordan is such a silly goose. Let's go spy on him. Let's go spy on Jordan. What is he doing? What does this mean? Did you do this quest? Close. Dude, I'm trying. Yo, I'm like trying. I'm like acting like, oh my God. I'm like clicking on his game like it's my game. So Jordan streams. Jordan doesn't stream as much as I do, I don't think. I think he streams updates, and then I guess he streams on the weekends like right now. Harry, I'm going to have your stream and Jordan's stream up at the same time. That's fine. Did you get your max turrets plushie? Yes, you did. Okay. I mean, I don't even know how much we need Red Track DJ on wave 25, you know. I don't really follow if people have it. I'm just assuming they do. Hey, Frost. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Frost, try to put your other turrets, like, down further. Like, this one is fine. That's fine. But put the other ones, like, you just kind of want them in this area. Like, along this row right here. Sometimes people will literally put them up here. Sometimes people will literally put their turrets up here, and it will lose. That was another thing that we lost, that I'm pretty sure we lost, because someone had all three of their turrets, like, right here. I was like, why are your turrets so far up there? What's up, Weemoo? Spam Harry raid? No, don't. We're not raiding. You don't want to make people think you're raiding when you're not. You ever heard of the little boy that cried wolf? You should say something in the chat. No. I don't want to say anything because then he'll start talking and I won't be able to listen to him, what he's saying. Oh my God, we're cooking. We're smoking, narrator. See, this is, dude, Golden Crook Boss actually makes a big difference. Yeah, she usually dies like kind of like right here. She died a little bit faster. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've made some promises. I think I promised Lemonade. Do you need to beat the event, Arch, for the first time? Or are you trying to be the veteran helper? No, no, no. Leave him up there, Callie. Freaking. Good job, plushie. Freaking, my mom's cat's trying to jump up next to my cat. There's not enough room there. Callie, you want to come over here? Come here. Here, you want to sit in my lap? Come on. Come here. Come here. She's biting me. Oh, go, Callie. If you can follow the strategy, GW, but if you can't even equip the right towers, bro, then I'm afraid you're a lost cause. Are you being Cartman, plushie? No, Cartman's hilarious. I love South Park. I went through a few years ago and watched every South Park. I bought a bunch of South Park seasons on Amazon. I went through and bought every South Park season. It is really good. It's really funny. So I'll put my turret here. I still think you can put a turret like right up here where you had yours, Frost. We had a turret there last game and it was fine. Are all my rangers... Yeah, they're all maxed. Here we go, chat. Getting down to the only wave anybody cares about. The final wave. The end of the game. Okay, plushie. Alright, we're ready. I got 2 medics down. We do 2 more. Just have to max out this turret. Watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't have time. Yeah, I've never watched Bob's Burgers. What's up, Frosty? Wait, we're already playing with a Frost. No, I can only play with 1 Frost a day, sorry. We're playing with Frostbite. Why are you a better Frost than Frostbite? Frosty is better than Frostbite. Wait, what do you need, scumbag? We'll see, GW. You have to be able to bring the right towers and follow this strat, bro. I don't want to waste my time with someone who can't do that. Also, I only have time for 1 more game and I need to eat lunch. Oh my god, dude. These pursuits. Alright, just keep using your medic ability. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, I'll do the ones on the left side, guys. Hey, you gotta use your medic ability. Use your medic ability. Amazing. I want to see that countdown timer going on the medic. You press the little green arrow, or the little green cross. That's why I brought you. I need a good high-level player that knows how to do that. Come on, get his health down. There we go. Good job. Good job on the lights. No way, bro. Nah, you are, Plushy. I know you're doing the right side. On mobile, too, I think. To be honest, I don't like the towers are dealing... I don't think the towers are... Dude, we destroyed. Dude, that's the power of Pursuit and Golden Crook Paws. That's crazy. That was like almost a speed run. Like, as far as fast as we killed him specifically... That's crazy. GG's. Let's go. All right. We got these guys done, I think. All right. What's your argument, Frosty? Why are you a better Frost? Harry should get Fallen Hacker or Fallen Necromancer. You should get both. Probably Fallen Necromancer. Yeah, he's not making an argument, Frostbite. I think you're right. All right, man. Let's go. There we go. Another win. 19 wins, 2 crates. Okay. I'm really, really hoping I get a Christmas crate next. Because I only have 3 skins left to get from the Christmas crate. And I don't want to, but I would be willing to buy a couple of them. And so, if I could get one more, then I could just buy the last 2 before they leave the shop. And I know that the Showtime crates are going to be permanent. Yeah, no, I got bad stuff. Okay. One more round, guys. One more round. And then I got to eat lunch. If y'all can hurry up and join. I know some of you are waiting. Who wanted to play? Lemonade's going to be player 3 this round. I just pinched my finger. GG's plushie. We got some veterans helping me out each game. So Lemonade will be the veteran. You can play some games, Jackson. I don't know if you can get the crate, though. Amazing made it, yeah. Good job, Frostbite. What do you mean almonds aren't you? Almonds are delicious. Almonds are a healthy form of fat. You got producer logbook. Good job, Doug. That was all me, bro. I got that for you. Leo, what level are you? What's your username? Not Leonardo, Leo Legends. Almond Joy? No, I don't think I've had those. All right, Leo Legend, you could be player 1. No, you can't join this round, Arch. Well, I think we have a full team. We'll see if GW is actually locked in enough to have the right towers this time. I said Lemonade could play. Lemonade. I don't see level 505 in the game. Mounds? I don't think I've had mounds either. I don't know how to play one. You wouldn't be player 1, Leonardo. That's the other Leo. All right, Leo Legend, join. I was gonna try to get in GW again. GW is here. With the right towers, maybe, kind of. Let me look. GW, you are player 4. You're gonna need Rocketeer instead of Ranger. All right, GW, get Rocketeer instead of Ranger. I don't know. No, after this towns, I have to do some Frost games because I have to eat lunch. GW, once again. Oh, wait. No, what do you have, Rocketeer? No. You don't need Ranger, GW. See, this is what makes me think you're not following the strategy, GW. This is your loadout from the strategy. Oh, unless you're bringing Ranger for your DPS, which no, because you're bringing Minigunner for your DPS. So what are you missing? Your Crook Boss. You got rid of your Crook Boss. You need to bring Crook Boss, Turret, Rocketeer, Minigunner, DJ. That's what you need to have here, man. And I need you to follow these steps right here. Just these steps. You do that, we can win. All right, take care, Shadow. Have a good one, buddy. Okay, he has the right towers at least. Lemonade, I need you to use Golden Crook Boss. I can't see your towers, Lemonade, so unequip one, re-equip it. And then we need player 1, which is Leo Legend. Leo Legend, you're going to use... you're not going to have an extra tower. You're only going to have... No, you're level 504, bro. GW, I invite you. You need to join. Yeah, yeah, that's your loadout, Chrome. Just bring that. Looks good, Lemonade. Make sure that's Gold Crook Boss. GW did not join. So let me leave the party and restart it. And re-invite everyone. Okay, you guys have the right towers. Let's see if you guys can actually place them. We'll get this game going, and then I'll eat lunch. So I'm gonna eat lunch, and then we'll see where we're at as far as who needs help with the event still. We may do some speed runs of the event for tower grinding. Leonardo, yeah, you're not in this game, buddy. I was talking to Leo Legends. Wait, does somebody already lag out and rejoin? It's already not showing me someone's towers. Can you help me get one specific tower? What tower? Let me feed my Krat real quick. I can get you in, Leonardo, if you just be patient. Skip the cutscene, guys. I'm going to stream for probably like 3 more hours. Okay, we got to restart, guys. Leo got kicked, so we're just leave and rejoin. What's up, Maximum? All right, Maximum. Sounds good. All good, Leo. My cat is blocking my screen. Kimmy. Leave him alone. I'm just waiting for him to move. There we go. Dude, I do have a ton of books, and I've been making an effort lately to read more of them and stop playing so much Fortnite. No, dude, I legit... Look at this tiny book. It's called A Very Short Introduction is what that says. You can't really read it. A Very Short Introduction. So it's a bunch of books. That's what these are. Yeah, hey, bro, hold on. Bro is not loading in. All right, we're going to have to replace Leo Legend. Hey, Leonardo, this might be your moment. Oh, there. Wait, what? Oh, no, wait. It was Eliminate this time. I'm so confused. No, wait, hold on. It was Eliminate. Leo Legend's actually in here. Let me lock in on this. All right, GW. Show me you can follow the strategy, buddy. First tower's here. Oh, God, I want to help him. GW, first tower's here. All right. He did the first one at least. Have you read all the books? Hell no, bro. I've read like almost none of them. But I will. I will someday, I promise. I'm starting at this very moment. I'm ending the stream after this game so I can go read. You guys have inspired me. I want to read. Hey, GW, it's 5 level zeros, buddy. 5 level zeros, okay? So put 5 level zeros in here. Don't upgrade them. Get all 5 level zeros down. I know you can do it. No, I do love books, and I should read them more, and I want to. And I have read a lot. I haven't read... This is a lot of books. This is more than just what you see. They're all stacked. There's books behind books. And there's books on that shelf back there. There's books in my garage. Like, it's a lot. And there are a lot of good books, and they're about important things. But I just needed to take time to read them, man. No, I'm just kidding, Saeed. I'm not really stopping the stream. Dude, I think most people that have lots of books haven't read all of them. You buy them so that you can read them. You like have to work your way to them. Like when I want to start a new book, I don't want to have to go buy it. I already have them. Really, plushie? I didn't know there was lesbian manga. I have some graphic novels too, but not very many. No. Kill him. No, we got in. Alright. GW's doing okay. Not great, but okay. Bro, I only have read one book recently, which is what? I mean, I don't want to read one page in 1 second. I want to actually like retain the information. I'm not reading just to say I read a book. I'm reading to get the information that's inside of it. No, GW, you need to upgrade your Upgrade your crook bosses to level 3, buddy. I know he can't read any of this. Upgrade your crook bosses to level 3 now, GW. Don't start spamming level 0 Rocketeers. Dude, we're going to lose. This is going to be the reason why. Come on. Upgrade those crook bosses. Don't make me kick you off the team, but I will. I don't know if you can hear me, but upgrade your crook bosses, man. Level 3 crook bosses, GW. I've only bought 3 books and you're almost 20 years old? Why? I mean, I was a big reader as a kid. I read like tons of just fiction. I don't read fiction anymore, but I read tons of fiction. Come on, GW. Upgrade your crook bosses. No, he's not following the strategy, man. Well, he put his DJ in the right spot. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know. This might work. All right. You can do it, Lemonade. We got a spot for Lemonade's DJ still. Hey, Lemonade, you're going to need to place your DJ before he starts placing Rocketeers again. So just place your DJ where it goes to claim the spot. It goes right here where I'm standing. You know what I mean? Just place your DJ where I'm standing just to claim it, because he's going to start putting Rocketeers there. And he's got it on purple. Just want you to claim the spot, Lemonade. Okay, so I don't know what step of your strat you're on. I don't know if that's a step you're on or not, but yeah, that's good. Just keep following this strat now, whatever the strat says. His crook bosses are still level 1. Lemonade, I'm going to go ahead and place a turret in your spot, so just place your turret next to mine. We're just adapting to our teammate, not following the strategy. I don't know. He did kind of follow it. I don't know. He put the DJ in the right spot, but he, like, skipped to the end. He, like, wasn't supposed to place it until the end, but he already put it down. Yeah, now he's doing turrets. Oh, God. He's like a wild cannon, bro. He's like a wild animal. It's like, I don't know what he's going to do, bro. I'm terrified. But we have to do everything we can to try and contain him and his insanity. You don't know what's he gonna do next. Is he ever gonna get? Oh, he's upgrading the crook bosses. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way. Oh my god, he's upgrading the crook bosses. I was like, is he ever gonna get back to it? He's actually kind of doing the right thing. He put some Rocketeers down. Hey, make sure you change your DJ to red on the next wave. Not this wave, but no. I think it's wave 18 and 19 and 20. Hold on, I gotta look. Yeah, it's 18, 19, and 20 for you, Lemonade. Red DJ. So now it's the next wave. Oh my god. We're kinda cooking. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Get away from that. We're kind of cooking. He's got his level 3 crook bosses. Nice, Lemonade. No way. No way. We did it. Yo, let's go. Yo, good job. Good job, everybody. Oh, my God. I can't click on my commander, though. There we go. Oh my god, dude. All right. I mean, that's a pretty good sign. That's a pretty good sign. We might actually get this person, this level 69, the tower. What's up, Demerod? What's up, Sonny? When's the shave happening? Never. You think I'm joking? I'm gonna grow this all the way to the floor. No. No. No, come on, Rangers. No. No. I'm sorry, guys. I needed some max Rangers there. I gotta start my lunch. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to play Frost mode. I have to start lunch. I needed like one max ranger, dude. I shouldn't have focused so much on that turret, but I just didn't know. All right, we're going to play a couple of Frost mode games while I eat lunch. I'm starting my air fryer. I'm going to go to the secret Frost mode meeting area. And then after I eat, we'll be back to playing the events. I'm not... What do you mean show you my skins? I'm not showing you every single skin I have. We had a teammate that was not following the strat, so I made some changes to my part of the strategy to try to make sure we wouldn't lose, and it caused me to not have the Rangers. I needed at least one max level Ranger by that point. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of Frost mode games if anybody wants to play. And then we'll do the event. No, this avatar is terrifying, smelly turd. Just like your username. That's like Scary Sonic. Yeah, Penguin, you can play. No, I'd rather play with people who are not playing the event, Leo, since you're going to play the event. So Penguin can play. Who's here? Valorant. Oh my god. What is your avatar, Valorant? No, GW, you're gonna play the event too. Smelly turd. I'm inviting you guys, right? Why is no one joining? All right. Let's go ahead and do Frost. Got you, Orban. Well, I'm going to eat lunch and we're going to play a few Frost games. That should take 30 to 40 minutes, and then we'll be back to the event. Oh, Lemonade picked the wrong loadout. I didn't realize that. All right, let me change my loadout. Okay. You guys can start when you're ready. I'll be right back. your skin. All right. Let's get this game started on... No, man. Wreck Battlefield 2 kind of sucks as a map. What about Autumn Falling? No, not Winter Stronghold. Hell no. We want to win. You should make dinner, actually. I agree. Yo, what's up, King? When I play with you next round. Yeah, you can play. If you're still here, GW, you can play when we start the event again. Choose dead ahead or Mason. No, why? I need to... No, we're going to do nice, normal games that we can win so I can finish this challenge. There's no reason to choose something crazy. I'm not really even able to lock in because I'm thinking about my lunch. I'm hungry. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm eating lunch. Can you come in the next event round? No, I'm going to try to get the same team together. Arch that we just lost with. So I'm going to try to get GW, Lemonade, and then whoever was in that game. I can't remember. The last person. Okay, got to get my cat's food too. Let's go. All right, almost done farming. You're 12? No, you're not. You're 6 or 7. Do you think Frost mode's harder than hardcore? No, dude. I don't think any mode in TDS is hard. That's a problem with them messing with the original Fallen wave structure. Fallen was actually challenging. Hardcore is not hard. Fallen isn't hard. Frost isn't hard. Hardcore is probably the hardest. Right? But it's not that hard. I mean, people can solo it for Christ's sake. Any game mode you can solo is not difficult. You're from Thailand? I figured by your username. You're 18, Sonny? I don't believe it. Send me a picture of your ID, your social security card, your credit card, your bank account login info. Then maybe I will believe you. What's up? What is your name? Sade Mobart Simpson. Polluted Wasteland is not hard either, no. Power Creep has destroyed this game too. Yeah, play Polluted with Warlock and Hacker. It's not hard. Right, Plushie, no. I mean, some people are saying they're 47, which is not true. Oh, I've been sneezing so much lately. How do you know, Orbon? Who told you that? It's in the Frost update log. Believe it when I see it. They're adding new enemies. The Frost Champion? Really? I mean, there's no guarantee any of that's actually going to make it harder or better or more interesting or more challenging. But hopefully it does. You know, we'll see. That's why I say I'll believe it when I see it. We'll see. I'm not gonna get my hopes up after a series of L's that the game has taken. Harrison, you're cute as a Labubu. What Labubu? What Labubu am I? TDS needs to make a fake chat so players can talk like other games. Wait, what's a fake chat? Like an in-game chat? Dude, I've never noticed that the Miku DJ has a box around it. That must be new. Like, you see how with this Ducky DJ it outlines the tower? Look at Miku. It's like a box. Never noticed that. I know Labubus are not. Labubus are not cute, but I want to see me as a Labubu. Six. You have food down there, Six. Go eat your food. This is Ghost NG. Actually, not a bad engineer skin. How do I beat modifier trials, but there's no guides or help? Yeah, no, I had to get people to help me. And there were probably like 4 or 5 of them that I just had to beat duo because I couldn't beat them as a quad. No, they're hard. I'm surprised nobody has strategies for them. I did them one time. That is like one thing I refuse to help people with. I did them one time for myself, and I was like, yeah, I'm not grinding these. I'm not helping people with them. They're too hard. They're fun. I would actually say the modifiers are more fun than the base game. You know what I mean? I would say the modifiers are more fun. I actually enjoy the modifiers. They were challenging. That's what was fun about them. You know what I mean? Is that they're an actual challenge. Bad time invited me to play Scary Shawarma. Why are BT6... Why are Balloons modifiers better? Plus, she says there are strats for the modifiers. I would assume somebody made them, but also wouldn't surprise me if people were just like, nah. No strat. They get no love. They came out and, like, kind of just, they're there, but, like, weren't talked about. People aren't even asking me to help them beat them. I don't think people really care. You know? I don't think people really care about the modifiers. They're just like, don't play, you know, they just play without them. That's the thing is, like, even the most hardcore TDS gamers, like the most professional gamers, like the people that care about the games the most, are don't care about the modifiers. Like the people that I would assume would have like immediately tried to get all the modifiers are just like, yeah, I don't care. They're like, yeah, I have like 2. That's just like really sent a message to me as far as like what people think about the modifiers. As far people are like, people that are like collect everything, they're like perfectionists, are just like, yeah, I have like 1 modifier. I was like, wow, okay. What if TDS never existed? What am I supposed to say to that? What if you never existed? How do you even have a conversation like that? Bro would still be streaming Fort. Really, Sonny? You were there for... Dude, that's Twitch days. That's crazy. There's scumbags from... I don't know. Scumbag, were you around back when I was playing marbles on stream? No, it's a good question. I probably would be playing a Roblox game. It'd be some other Roblox game. I would not still be playing Fort. Although I could have had a Fortnite career if I would have committed to it when Zero Build came out. It was the build mode that I sucked at. Oh, you are Idiotic Scumbag? You on an alt account? I would never be streaming. I would never be streaming you versus Homer. Bro, what's happening here? We don't have any flying? Anything that can kill flying? No, I had a UAV. Yo! Yeah! Yo, UAV just came in clutch, dude. Accelerator from a mile away. What the hell? Okay, that was kind of crazy. Okay, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, you got distracted being on multiple accounts in the chat. What the heck? Nah, bro, I got UAVs, man. We don't need any flying detection. I can't believe that worked. I was getting ready to drop the nuke. Can I get help with narrator after this? No. I need to do my lunch is still cooking. I just realized I'm going to play one game. This actually kind of works out to play one game while lunch is cooking and then play another game like while I'm eating. I got to play another Frost game while I eat lunch and then I'll go back to doing the event. And we have a team that I have to I lost with that I have to help win. Remember my controversial opinion, there are some points that I still believe in? I mean, you should probably start questioning those beliefs too, bud. You should probably start learning how you were wrong with some of your racist and bigoted opinions, and you should probably start questioning your other small-minded opinions as well. And start thinking, what else am I wrong about? If I was wrong about these things, what else am I wrong about? I mean, saying black people are naturally good at sports because of their genetics is about as racist as it gets. And the same thing with the Jews. Jewish people are just good with money. Oh my God, I gotta do... Hold on, I'm gonna do UAV again. UAV is such a lifesaver. What's the worst Roblox game? God, I know there's some Roblox games I hate. I don't know, man. I'm pretty lenient on Roblox games because even the stupidest worst Roblox game is still like has to be created by someone. No, man, I'm not gonna talk trash about Grow a Garden or Brain Rot or Forsaken or any of that just because I don't personally like it or I don't personally play it. I mean, I don't have to like something. Not Cartwright into JustHarrison. Yo, even Cartwright into JustHarrison took effort that I have never put into making a game. What's up, Shotfire Scout? Probably the worst game would be some type of like ODer game or like online dating game. Like some game where people just like have it, like it's just set up to have inappropriate conversations and like stuff that you shouldn't be doing on Roblox. Maybe like some game that like facilitates pedophiles or something. I don't know about Meep City. But I know that there was a YouTube video I watched at one point that was talking about, it was like a toilet game or something. And it was someone, maybe it was the guy Schlep, maybe one of his videos, or he's like basically had a bunch of screenshots of people like, the game, it was basically set up by the creator to just facilitate like inappropriate conversations on the platform. And it was like just not just dating stuff, but like sexual stuff like in the game. Beds, like people like bedrooms and beds and people like getting in the beds and like, but like made intentionally to not, it shouldn't be on the platform. Ruben Sim, what did Ruben Sim do? Did you say, yo, you versus Homer is a good game. You can't even be saying that's a bad game. I said you versus Homer was actually like uniquely fun before it blew up, man. I'm basically the reason that it got popular. We played it multiple times because I was like, yeah, let's play you versus Homer. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Goofy Gods blew up. Now, I don't know, maybe Goofy Gods already did blow up and then it cooled off. Dude, this avatar is weird. Stop doing this emote. This avatar should not be scared of that rat. Dude, how is my food still cooking? Okay, I've like maxed everything. Nice. What else do I have? My scouts. Hackers, I guess another engineer. I think that's it. I hit my placement limit. I can just spam scouts now. Bro, ain't no way my man's out here using a nuke already. Save your nukes, bro. Sell these farms. Smelly turd. Oh my god, dude. Nuke doesn't even... Oh, and a molten monster's coming, bro. Valoron, you... Dude, let me give you a piece of advice. If you ever want to use a molten monster, you have to use it about wave 29. You cannot use it at the very end. All right, my food is ready. Finally, I heard the alarm go off. I should ban you guys from using... Molten monster. You're just wasting your molten monster. He's actually going to get pretty close. Let's go. I hit my placement limit. He's actually going to get pretty close. I don't think he's going to collide. How does he have 80,000 health? Wait. How did he take damage? Did Frost Spirit damage him? Or did he save us by, like, tanking some damage? Did you have to use him so we didn't die? Did I miss that? Dude, he is gonna... No way. No way. Oh! Yo! Wow, okay. I stand corrected, Valorant. Perfect usage. Okay. All right. Never mind. Perfect usage. I've never seen... a molten monster like perfectly collide with a boss like that. Hold on, I gotta update my crate tracker. 6 wins in Frost, no crates. Okay, let me get my food. I'll be right back. Good job, Valorant. All right. About time. Bullet's here, guys. Yeah, Hashim has abandoned the chat because you're never here for him, just like his father, Bullet. Congratulations. You broke his little 12-year-old heart. Yeah, my Roblox username is Harrison on YouTube. You can also find my profile at the top of the description below this video. All right, let's do one more Frost round, and then we will get back to the event for all of you event needers. Let's find some people who wants to play the event. Freedom, do you want to do the event or do you want to do Frost mode? Can you join Frost? Sure. No, Plushy, I have to stop you from getting 1,000 before me. No, he's probably in someone else's stream. He was in Bad Time's stream earlier. Harry, I have beaten the event. Do you want to do something else? Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, I'd rather play with someone else who hasn't beaten it. I thought you didn't beat it. But you can be my my veteran. I need a veteran player that helps me when I play with noobs. So even if you've beaten it. Yeah, Hashim's in your stream. I knew it, man. I knew it. Do you need the event games videos? If you guys need the event, then I don't want you to play Frost. I think I'll play with this team here into Frost mode. All right, Freedom, I invited you. Let's go, Focus. Yo, what's up, Top? How's it going? What, GW? Okay, everybody's ready. What are we going to play? Ooh, what about Farmlands? Farmlands seems challenging. I want to change my consumables. You can play next game, GW. What are you saying, GW? Can you not play one more game after this? Do I play Frost mode with randoms or I play random games on Roblox? Whatever you want, Stillos. No, Crossroads is not a great map to play because of that long corridor at the beginning. It like takes forever for the enemies to get to you. I don't like it. What do you call a sad cup of coffee? A depresso? Haha. Good one. How's the food tasting? Good. Yo, you don't deserve nukes anymore, Toe Fungus. I hope the game takes all your nukes away. Of course this happens right when I leave. How long was it like that? Do you think I can still rejoin? Come on, let me rejoin. Yes. I'm back, baby. Hello? Hello, kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. All right. Whoa! Yo! Wait, hold on. This is new. Why does it still have my name on the player list? It's not supposed to have my name on the player list. Oh, you guys can't see it? I guess I never noticed that when I lag out. I thought even for me I couldn't see it. No, it would make sense if the other people can't see it. What's up, Dark? What? We all brought Merc? They copied me. I'm a Riot Guard user for life. I love Riot Guard. I enjoy Riot Guard. Bro, there's so many Merc units. I've never seen so many Merc units. Should I max my crook bosses? I kind of want to. So many Merc units. We could cover every single area with Merc bases. Oh, come on. Let me upgrade. Oh my god. Is my auto skip on? Yeah, it is. Yo, so many. I like to think my riot guards are rushing to the front to protect all of their fellow oh god, guys, no, chill. Oh, yes. At least they're not going to die in vain. I don't think I've seen this many mercs. I can only place 3 merc bases, right? Yeah. Okay, I got my 3 merc bases. All max, by the way. All max. Yeah, clone mercs. We need more mercs, guys. We don't have enough merc bases, chatters. Dude, why are they purple? Why are they purple? That must be a skin. That's sick. That's so tough, as the kids would say. Yo, that's tough. That looks cool. Graveyard, Merc, Field Medic. Come look at plushie. Okay. What? What's up, Vanilla? You can actually do 250,000 damage in one airdrop with 4 people using Hacker and Merc? Really? Mortars? Yeah? What about them? Do they have a new animation? They're loading the baseballs? That looks new. What if you said Dougie DJ is the worst skin? I don't ever use it. They're on the roof. We can finally put on. I thought we were always we were always able to put stuff on the roof of this house. I specifically remember being able to put Rangers up there. What's up, GW? All right, time to switch DJ to red. Switch. Oh my god, everything has... Yo, that's crazy. I want to use a UAV here. I'm going to use a flag. I never use flags. Okay, someone else use UAV. I'm going to use my flag. Why don't I see the red outline of the flag? Why is the flag on top of the water tower? What the heck? Yo, is my flag working? Is it buffing towers? That's actually kind of a tough place for it on the water tower. Wait. Oh, I can't use consumable. Wait. I can't use consumable. That's why it's not working. But let me put that there. That's weird. What? That was so weird. You just wrapped up your stream. How'd it go? That's kind of crazy. Everything just froze. Oh my god, the airdrops. The airdrops out of control. And a molten monster that didn't get used at all. What is with you guys' obsessions with using molten monsters? Alright, let me record that in my crate recorder. 7 Frost games, 0 crates. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient while I played Frost mode and ate lunch. Now we're going to get back into the event. I'm going to stream for a couple more hours, chatters. Just a couple more hours. 2 to 3 more hours. Let's try to get some more dubs in the event. We got some people who need to win. Plushie should be at level 1,000 now. I'm at 978, man. I'm so sick of being in the 970s. No, I'm going to try Stranded Medic. I don't think I've ever used that before. Okay, who was in my game? It was GW. It was Lemonade. I think Lemonade might be offline. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. She did it. She got to level 1,000. Good job. Hey, Bad Time. Thank you for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Rilo. Rilo, you're a member again, courtesy of Bad Time. There you go, Rilo. Isn't that crazy? When did Plushie get level 1,000? Just now. She was $9.99. It was Lemonade. I think Lemonade might have got offline. So you could play Orban. Bad Time gifted. Yo, everybody's getting lucky. Arch got a membership. Let's go. Thank you, Bad Time, for gifting the membership. I know. Arch has been here the whole stream, too. Dude, that's crazy. Now you get to be a green name for the next 30 days. I know, Vanilla. I swear you had one before that was probably gifted. Can I play? Who was I gotta look it up. Who was our other player? I know it was Lemonade, GW, and someone else. I don't remember. I'll go look. I'll reverse the stream. I'm gonna go back in time, chatters. Viewers in chat are congratulating a user named Plushie on a leaderboard achievement. No way! It's the AI. Many are asking to join a party or help with the event, possibly. Yo, it said many are asking to join a party or help with an event, possibly run by Bad Time. Stupid AI. It did recognize your achievement, though, plushie. It was Chrome. Is Chrome still here? Oh, my God, the alert. Chrome isn't here either. All right, we need another player 1, too, chat. Who else needs to beat the event that could be player 1? I think it was Leonardo, right? Plushie. Oh, Plushie gifted 5 memberships. That's why I keep hearing the sound. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's grow. Oh, 5 memberships. Let's see. It is just going and going. Lame Dummy, Gavin Strikes, Extro, John Edwards, Strachey. Yeah, I don't recognize any of those names except John Edwards. John Edwards unofficial is in here every now and then. Thank you so much, Plushie. Thank you, Bad Time. Yeah, that's typically what happens. Is it like it will go to just some random literally random. I rest my case. I rest my case. He gifted a membership. It went to someone named Random Female. I've never heard of before. It's usually just a random person, but that's what was so surprising, that it went to actual active users. Like Arch and Rilo. Thank you, Plushie. Thank you, Bad Time. No, Leonardo was going to do it. Leonardo, if you could do medic, that's the important thing. What was your username, Leonardo? GW, just follow the strat like you were doing last time. Bad Time, thank you for the membership. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, see, it mostly goes. I think that there's a lot of lurkers. There's a lot of lurkers in the stream and people that just kind of like watch, but they don't chat. I mean, I got to assume that's who these people are, Rudy Stars. There's also a lot of people talking. I wish you could pick people to give memberships to. I think that's one of the flaws of the YouTube system, is that it's just random. Leonardo is the darkness. Okay. All right. Level 77. I can't see your towers. Can you unequip one and re-equip it? You said you were player 1 earlier. You said you were player 1. You're not the only female. Plushie, thank you for the 500 pennies. Let's go. Everybody be sure to like the donation, like the stream. 27 viewers, 51 likes. I'll take it. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Plushie. You are not the only female. It is confirmed. Even though the other female is random. A really bad time? I mean, I don't think... Oh, Lemonade is here. Oh, never mind. Lemonade is here, Orban. I thought you had to go to bed, Lemonade. Orban, you can play next game. I don't want to... I don't want to leave them out. Wait, hold on. Is the other person here too then? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Bad Time. I don't know you. I don't know what you're like in person. Maybe you just give off that vibe. Chrome? No, Chrome is not here. Okay, you don't need DJ Darkness. You're not going to use it. So you can bring it, just don't use it. Let me check everybody's loadouts. Lemonade, do you have the same towers? I can't see them. GW, do you have the same towers? I can't see them. Can you guys unequip a tower, re-equip a tower so I can see it? You only have to do one Lemonade. Just one tower. Darkness is good. I feel like GW can't hear me when he's in game. He can either be in the stream or in the game. All right. What? No. Where'd he go? Okay. All right, let's give it a shot again, guys. Just follow the strategy and we'll get the dub. Everybody's in. Looking good. Looking good so far, guys. Everybody's got good placements. Bro, Skills, chill, dude. I'm on my phone. You know this. Oh, yo, chill, Toes. You don't mean that. Anything interesting happened? Arch is leaving. All right, take care, Arch. Wow, bro literally hung out the whole stream for 4.5 hours, snagged a membership, and then bounced. What a day. What a day. He's going to come back tomorrow with a green name. Yo, chill, plushie. You guys love your lives. You're back with birthday cake? Did you bring some for everyone? That's right. You love your life, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's an order. Rilo, I feel like you're here pretty much every weekend. Okay, so just to let the chat know, we will see how many people are in chat that need to beat the event still after this. I did promise some crate grinding after my lunch. So I am thinking about doing a few speed runs. We might be winding down the first time victory royales after this, because I think this will be the second game that we've won today with people who haven't won, right? Not a speed run. Like, there's a couple of low levels in this game that really need to win. For the first time. And so I'm thinking that maybe we'll do one more with noobs, with people who need to win after this. That'll be 3 games with people that have never won before, and then we could maybe do a couple of speed runs, and that'll be about 6 hours, probably a little over 6 hours of streaming. And that'll be 4 speed runs and 3 games with noobs. And that's probably pretty good. I mean, that would be 7 wins today, which would be more wins than we got all last weekend. You know what I mean? And so I'm not going to try to go crazy and be like, oh, we're going to get 15 wins every day. Like, nah, like 7 wins today, 7 wins tomorrow, even with speed runs. I think is good. I think 3 good, solid wins with people who've never won. With 3 good, solid wins with 2 people who have never won each day is probably good. I would only maybe do 1 more game. Like, if I was going to do more games with people who haven't won, I would maybe only do, like, 1 more. What are you doing? Coming up here. And so I just have to see who's here, who needs help. So we'll do 1 more with randoms. Oh my god, I'm yapping. I'm not placing towers. Yeah. We'll do 1 more with people who haven't won after this. That'll be 3. Maybe 1 more after that, just depending. All right, he put his DJ booth in your spot, Lemonade, so I need you to adapt and just put yours over here. Oh my god, he's actually placing minigunners this time too. He's like a wild animal, man. He's so unpredictable. You just never know exactly what he's going to do. Is he going to follow the strat? Is he not going to follow the strat? To what degree is he going to follow the strat? What's he going to change? Also, Harry, I got a Valentine's Day pic of my cat in a cat scratcher that looks like a hissing booth. Not a kissing booth? That's awesome. You made that at your house? Dude. I can't do the turret. I can't do the turret. You have to do the turret, Lemonade. I'm not making the same mistake I made last game. But it's part of your strat. Wait, he moved his DJ booth. Oh my god. I just feel like I don't know what's going to happen. I never know what's going to happen. Rilo, why are you saying Penguin's birthday cake sucks? What are you talking about? Harry, I 100% a car ride into Harrison. You're playing that? What are the achievements? How do you 100% it? Because he ain't giving cake? No, I think he would. He would if there was a way. There needs to be a way to, like, send cake to people through the internet. Am I a dad? Hell no. I mean, I have cats, but no children. Not anytime soon. If I ever have... I probably won't have children for, like, 20 more years. Like, if I ever have kids, it'll probably be in my... Like, when I turn 60. No, thank you, man. I feel like I'm still at the beginning of my life and I'm 40. I could not imagine having a kid for the past 10 or 15 years like my buddy. What's up, Joanna? Cake is good. Cake does not suck. Cake is good. Hot take, you're wrong. Cold take. Oh my god, dude. He's all over the place. Yo, I'm begging you. GW, please. Please. Place your Rocketeers, man. Place your Rocketeers. If you can hear me. That's what you're supposed to be doing. I'm sorry, Chad. I really have to pay attention to this game. Make sure we don't lose again. Cake is good as long as you're not eating a whole cake in one sitting. What? What? You had to have your head chopped off in my car ride game? Is there a guillotine in my car ride game? Oh, we're going to lose again, bro. Bro's not following the strat. I got to kick him out. Yeah, I got to kick him out. He's not following the strat. We got really lucky. I actually do think it probably was my turret that helped, but I can't do that. Bro is not following the strat, man. Unfortunately. All right, we need another player for P4, guys. Someone who can actually follow a strategy. It's in the pinned comment. Someone who hasn't won yet. Player 4 is not following the strategy. No, Kex. We're looking for people who have not won yet. If there's anyone left. Have you won, Anna Angelis? Damn it. Yeah, games, videos. You need to win still, right? I think games, videos was here first. All right, what's your username, games, videos? Kingdom, okay. What? You're level 900? How have you not beat the event yet? Hey, can we actually switch? You're level 900, so you know how to use medic, right? So can we switch players? Can you be player 1 on the strategy? And can the low level Darkness, can you be player 4? Okay, yeah, I want you to be medic player because you're a high level. And medic is important. So, you be medic. And, that's player 1. And then Darkness, change your loadout to be player 4. Yeah, I think so, Focus. All right, looking good. For your last tower, you can bring minigunner, Darkness. Kingdom, looking good. You don't need commander, Kingdom. And you need to replace Ranger with Rocketeer. Did you see a long message above this? No. You have minigunner as a level 78? God. Why don't you... What should he bring instead of minigunner, chat? What's the next best tower? Yeah, I guess you can bring Ranger. No, don't bring DJ. There are going to be... Yeah, there's going to be Ranger spots. It's just minigunner has hidden detection. Ranger doesn't. That's fine. Yeah, bring Ranger. Don't bring DJ. You don't need it. I think we're good. No, I'm bringing... Hey, Kingdom, you're player 1, buddy. You don't need Freezer. Get rid of Freezer. I'm bringing Freezer. Hold on, something's wrong. It's like irritates me to no end that people can't just equip the right towers, and I have to go over this over and over. Bro, you are bringing player 1. You're player 1. You're player 1. Kingdom, you're player 1. This is your loadout. Please follow the strategy. If you cannot follow the strategy, we have a problem. That's why I'm kicking out the other person. This is player 1. You open up the strategy. Get your loadout. This is player 4. For Leonardo. I spend so much time. This is like the biggest part of doing this. It's like just sitting here trying to get people just to bring the right towers is like so much time. So much more time than it needs to be. You're gonna need to bring Oh, you bring DJ, Darkness. You do bring DJ. You bring DJ, man. Just bring the towers from the strap, man. That's what I'm saying. These are your towers. DPS is your Ranger. This is Rocketeer. Don't bring DJ, Kingdom. You can't use it. You're not going to use it, man. Just don't bring any tower in that spot. This is something that like really freaks people out for some reason. They're like, what? Only 4 towers? But I have an open spot. You don't need it. You're not going to have placements for it. All your placements are going to be taken up. Follow the strat, guys. Follow the strategy. Follow the placements. All right. You guys have good placements so far. I think we're ready. Hey, GW. Yeah, I had to replace you, man. You can come back tomorrow and try to play, but you're not following the strategy, right? We have a strategy that we're following. This is your strategy. You're supposed to be following these placements, and you're supposed to be putting them in the places that this is telling you to put them in. And you're not doing that. It's causing us to lose the game. So I had to replace you, just so you understand. You can come back and you can try again tomorrow, man. But you have to follow this strategy or else we're going to lose and I'm not going to play with you. I'll be live tomorrow, GW. Do you get a special skin in Forsaken for beating the event on hard mode or just easy mode? All right, see you, GW. Have a good night. Hard mode. That's why they added the presets. Why, man? Why not just give them a skin for beating it on easy mode? What the hell, Skills? Yo, what's up, Midnight? Yo, can you please play with me? Do you need to beat the event, Midnight? Okay, I can try to get you in. There's been some people waiting, so we'll have to see if there's a spot for you after this. I don't know. Yo, Hashim, you already tried the whole it's my brother on my account thing. We know it's you. You sent a message that got moderated on Discord? Okay. Hashim is back after playing You versus Homer and Scary Shawarma. What is Scary Shawarma? I saw that it's on Roblox and that's popular. Yeah, I got you in my mind, Joanna. There's a couple of people that I know are waiting. Yeah, why would they make him do the event on... That doesn't make any sense. Isn't that the whole point of having an easy mode? So players that are not regular TDS players can beat the event and, like, feel like they accomplished something. Like, that just seems like a perfect use of easy mode. Harry, you should try this drink, bro. Coconut milk and pineapple juice. No, I don't think I've ever had it. Yeah, I don't really understand the point of easy. Okay, you get a badge maybe. Like, that seems like a perfect... This is like a perfect time to utilize easy mode, man. Dude, these devs are messing up. These devs are messing up. They do not have their head in the right place. This is why I say it's Alter Ego's fault. They don't have their head in the right place. It doesn't make any sense. The choices they're making doesn't make any sense. Yeah, bro, your message is getting moderated because you're saying the Jews are controlling America. No, man, you have to understand that. I already talked to you about this. You know, I already gave you a response to this, I'm pretty sure, Focus. The Jews are not controlling America. Israel needs America's support. They need American funding to be able to continue to operate in the region, right? They need American weapons to continue to wage military campaigns against their neighbors. And if they don't have that, then it's going to be a big problem for them. So they're using their political power. They're using their own funding a lot, which is crazy because we give them a bunch of money and then they turn around and they use some of that money to bribe our politicians. But it's the AIPAC, man. It's the American-Israeli... I always think it's the American-Israeli political... It's not political. A public affairs committee. American-Israeli Public Affairs Committee that turns around and it slanders American. It basically tries to put an end to the career of politicians that don't show sufficient fealty to Israel, who don't show sufficient support to Israel, which is unique. There's no other nation on the face of the planet that acts like that. You know what I mean? There's no other nation on the face of the planet that does that. It's completely inappropriate. It's completely unacceptable. But they're not doing it because the Jews are controlling America. They're doing it because they know that if they lose support from American politicians, even if they lose support from the American public, which they already have, a majority of Americans want our government officials to stop sending money to Israel, stop funding their genocide of the Palestinians. And I think that there's a strong case to be made for not supporting a country that actively manipulates our elections, actively funds candidates that are popular in their districts but are anti-Israel, and that slanders and lies about people that don't support that accurately call out the criminal or immoral behavior of Israel, of the Israeli politicians, of Benjamin Netanyahu and AIPAC. That's the problem. The problem is that they are unique as far as like nations that need American support. They need American funding, and so they're heavily focused on ensuring that they have it. But social media is showing a side of their actions that most people have been shielded from, you know, especially TikTok. That was the entire reason TikTok, the American government officials forced this sale of TikTok. I'm going to do something crazy here. I'm going to put a turret down early. Oh my god, I hate that skin. Was because a lot of people were getting information from TikTok. They were seeing a side of what Israel is doing in the region that is typically not shown on mainstream media, and it was turning public sentiment against them. It already has. It's already turned public sentiment in America. A majority of Americans want to stop funding Israel, want to stop sending them our tax dollars. And it's even more ironic whenever you recognize the fact that our tax dollars that are being sent to them, we just voted to send them another $3 billion like 2 days ago. That our tax dollars being sent to them funds programs for them that we don't even have in America. They have a universal healthcare system in Israel. America pays for that. We don't even pay for it for our own citizens. It's messed up. Can you play? We'll see, Hashim. I don't know. Probably not. I offered you to play earlier, and you turned it down. The problem is that when you start to believe that, the Jews are leading a shadowy cabal and they're controlling everything, that's what's anti-Semitic. That's what's out of touch with reality. That's what I'm saying. Oh, look at that. We got through wave 18 without any problems. Man, I really wish that kid waited a long time to play, and then he couldn't follow the strat. I feel bad for him. I wish he could have just followed the strat, and we could have beaten it. But maybe he'll show up tomorrow. Maybe we can get him to follow it. That's what I don't like about some of your opinions, is that you listen to like conservative influencers or right-wing commentators, and then you come away with this comment. You come away with this commentary that's inaccurate and small-minded. Jews don't control America. Israel doesn't control America. They have a very heavy influence in our politics as far as continuing to support Israel, continuing to fund Israel. But there's a reason for that. And I think that as soon as you turn your brain off with thought-terminating statements like, oh, well, you know, the Jews are controlling everything, you make yourself unable to actually understand the real... Dude, I hate these clouds that are floating here, specifically... Yeah, it's two of them. There's two of them. And it's like right where I want my camera to be most of the time. I'm like constantly having to avoid it. Can I help you and Demon? We'll see, guys. I've been live for 5 hours. I've been helping people already. I'm not going to be able to play all day. I'm going to... Here, there's your food, buddy. Here's your food. Is that what you want? I'm going to do some speed runs with people, and then I'm going to end my stream. So we'll do one more game with new players after this. We might do one more game after that. I don't know. I can't tell you guys for sure what's going to happen. You can be patient. You can wait. You can come back. You can leave. I'll be live again tomorrow. But we'll see. I mean, we've been struggling to win with this group, which I hate. We've lost with this group twice because we had a player that couldn't follow the strategy. You have to be able to follow a strategy to play, guys. This is not just anybody plays, any random person plays and does whatever they want. You have to bring certain towers, and you have to follow a strategy while you're playing. You don't have to watch the stream, but you need to be able to look at a strategy document so you know what to do. Can you do variety? No. I'm also super tired. Like, I'm skipping my naps. I usually take a nap at this time. I'm skipping my naps so I can continue to play, and I just get super tired and super irritated, and I just, like, want it to be nice, smooth sailing in the games. Other than you being... Well, I mean, again, it is anti-Semitic to say Jews control everything. And you're really hurting yourself if that's your belief system, if that's where you... If that's what the content creators that you're watching are saying, you're really hurting yourself by consuming that kind of content, or at least listening to that kind of commentary, because you're not able to actually understand what's actually happening. You're degrading the complexity of reality down to a small-minded, bigoted trope that is not accurate. But again, the reason that Israel uses such a heavy hand in American politics is because they rely on America for survival, essentially. They are basically an American like satellite state in the area. And there's very heavy collaboration between the two countries. What I don't like, and I don't mind that, right? America has lots of allies around the world. America sends money to lots of countries. I'm not saying we shouldn't send money to Israel. I have a problem sending money to a regime that turns around and manipulates American politics against the wishes of American voters, that funds smear campaigns against content creators like Hassan Piker, who don't sufficiently grovel before them, people who actually criticize, make very reasonable criticisms of the country. You know, something Charlie. This is what has led. Israel's inability. The people that are running Israel, their inability. This turret is too far up. Hey, Kingdom, you have to sell this turret, man. It's too far up. I'm sorry, but yeah, we don't do well when we have turrets this far. Sell this turret and move it back. It needs to be like back here. It needs to be like right over here. Yeah, somewhere like that. That's fine. This is the inability of the nation state of Israel to allow any kind of reasonable criticism without calling them anti-Semitic, right? Like, you can't even criticize their genocide. Anybody that criticizes the genocide in Gaza is being anti-Semitic, according to Israel and Israel defenders, which is ridiculous. You know, all you do in that situation is cause people to be like, okay, well, maybe I'm anti-Semitic then, because, you know, I'm seeing on my TikTok feed every day women and children being mutilated. And it's completely out of touch with reality. And it's exactly what creates space for people like Candace Owens to create conspiracy theories that Israel killed Charlie Kirk. Because Charlie Kirk was making some very reasonable criticisms of Israel at the time of his death. And I think that a lot of people see, like you're saying, a lot of people see that the way that Israel and Israel defenders act when you criticize Israel's actions is like, oh, well, you just don't like Jewish people. And so what they do is they end up creating a false equivalency between the action of the nation state of Israel, which is like any other state, any other country, and the religion, the Jewish religion, which is not accurate, and it's not fair to all of the Jewish people that don't support what Israel is doing, because that's basically what they're saying. They're saying, oh, all Jews are the same, and all Jews think the same thing, and they all support the same thing. And if you're criticizing Israel, what Israel's doing, ever for anything, then you're criticizing all Jews, which is ridiculous. Or is it because my IG Reels is full? Dude, I don't really interact with anything on Instagram. I like to look at, like, you know, very attractive women on Instagram, right? That's what I look at. That's what I like. I will get Reels on Instagram that are like Jewish jokes. That are like not even necessary. They're like, that's what they are. That's what they're presented as. They're not even really that funny. It's that same kind of thing. Yeah, like you're saying. Oh, Jewish people invaded Venezuela or caused the invasion of Venezuela, blaming Jews for stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of anti-Semitism out there, and it's a problem. And I'm not supporting that, and I'm not in favor of that. But you can criticize a Jewish person without being anti-Semitic. That's a difference. There's a difference there. And there probably is a lot of anti-Semitism on your IG Reels. Just based on the kind of content that you interact with. But you don't, that's the thing, is like, you don't really have to go looking for it. I mean, right? It's there. It's like I'm saying, like, why am I getting it? It doesn't align with any of the kind of content that I watch, but I think that there is a lot of, there in the absence of accurate information, I think there is a lot of people who are susceptible to overly simplified narratives, such as, oh, the Jews made us invade Israel, made us invade Venezuela, or whatever. I don't know, whatever narrative you're seeing. But you can see that content and you can be like, okay, this is not factual. This isn't true. You know, just because people are making that stuff doesn't mean that it's reality. And I think that you can question it. And I think that that even if there are connections there, like you're saying, oh, why, not that you're saying this, but a person could say, oh, there's, a bunch of Jewish people in the entertainment industry. So the Jews control Hollywood, or there's a bunch of Jewish people in banking or something. So Jews must be better at banking. Like there's an explanation for that, I think, and a reasonable, non-bigoted, non-anti-Semitic explanation for that stuff. But you have to be, even if you don't know it, like readily know it, like you have to be kind of aware that it's out there and it exists, and be open to it. Why am I... Bro, why am I in a Femboy game with you? Why are you dragging me into your Femboy fantasy? Alright, Kingdom, I chose you to do medics because you're a high-level player, buddy. I need you to start using those medic abilities whenever you start getting them. You know what I mean? Be sure you're hitting those green crosses. Lemonade, we need your DJ to be red track, buddy. Red track DJ, Lemonade now. Yeah, we need it. That's another thing that I'm slacking on. I gotta tell people. DJ needs to go red track wave 29. We survived, thank God. Yeah, but you're gonna have to be using your medic ability the rest of the game, Kingdom. We're gonna need it. You pressing it? I'm not seeing your countdown, buddy. Oh my God, dude. Oh my Lord. Are all my commanders maxed? I don't remember maxing them. No, they're not. That's crazy. I'm over here. I'm not locked in at all, chat. DJ Red Track, if you didn't do it, Lemonade, please. Nice. Use your medic abilities, Kingdom. There we go. Okay, nice. Keep calling in your merc bases, Lemonade. Keep calling in your little merc rifleman or whatever it has you doing. We'll get the dub here, guys. This is the only wave that matters. Make sure everything is maxed. Are my towers maxed? Yes, all my towers are maxed. Looking good, guys. Yeah, I'm grabbing two spotlights. It's just easy for me to do that. Doing pretty good. I feel like we're doing good damage so far. Oh my God, why does it keep... Camera keeps bugging out. We're doing good damage. How are we doing so much damage? Better not have a special tower in here. Right? Are we doing a lot of damage? My God, dude. Oh my God, why can't I click on my tower? Dude, this game is so buggy. Why can't I click on my tower? Yeah, we got it. We got it easily. That's crazy. What? We never do that much damage. Wait, did Lemonade have... He had it on red track. Did he have it on red track? What? Dude, we did so much damage. Why did we do so much damage? Why did we do so much damage, Chad? That was awesome. That was actually easy. I feel like I'm missing something. Did you see an executioner? I hope not. Wait. Oh, that was Lemonade. Lemonade. Oh my God. Lemonade, you just tripped me out. Dude, Lemonade left because Lemonade didn't wait for the rewards. Lemonade, did you lag out or did you leave? Did you leave of your own volition? That was crazy. All right, chatters, 20 wins. That officially makes it 2 crates and 20 event wins. Nice, that was good. We won. Oh, I wish we would have won earlier. And we wouldn't have wasted so much time. No, there's a cat. There's a cat stuck to something. I have to watch this reel, guys. There's a cat frozen stuck to a beam. Oh, she was frozen to something. Something metal. No, no. No, I did make the mistake of interacting with an AI-generated video of like a cat playing a trombone. Now I get cats playing instruments a lot. Keegan, all right, Keegan, you're going to be player 4, buddy. Join my server. Orban can play this time, finally. Thanks to Lemonade for the help. Is Israel the only colonial territory, not a country, by the way, that can't exist without the U.S. support? Wait, why you say Israel's not a country? Dude, this is what I mean when you say, like, you're getting your information is coming from anti-Semitic sources. Yeah, Israel is a country. Google says so. Dude, okay, but when you've been communicating certain kinds of information, like, it doesn't come across like a troll, bro. It comes across like, oh, of course you would believe that. It sounds like exactly like something you would say. Remember the time you smashed your keyboard? Yeah, last weekend. Yeah. My profile is in the description below this video. Go to my profile, click join. Anyways, is Israel the only country that can't exist without U.S. support? I think they could exist fine if they weren't constantly at war with their neighbors, like constantly like bombing all the countries around them and killing people and pissing people off. If they actually tried to normalize relationships, normalize the relations there, and tried to like have a mutually beneficial agreement, they would be fine. You know, this is not the 1960s anymore or 1970s when the country's relatively, even when the country's relatively new and there's a lot of conflict in between them and the countries around them. But even the founding of the country is controversial. You know, they did a lot of damage. They killed a lot of people. They displaced a lot of people to found the country. Man, it's a problem. People were pissed off about it, as they should be. Yes, absolutely, Focus. Most of the conversations you initiate are come from a right-wing perspective, and it wouldn't surprise me if it's somewhere in your exposure to content and information that you would have heard someone say that at some point. What's up, Best Guy? I have some people waiting, Best Guy. I don't think there's going to be room today if you want to come back tomorrow. I really would like to do 2 more games with randoms, like with noobs. I really would like to do this game with people that haven't won and then one more, but that's going to really start extending my stream. Because I was also going to do some speed. I don't know. Maybe I don't do speed running anymore. I did 2 speed running games at the beginning, but speed running is fun. You know? God, Jamal is back. Freaking Jamal. Where's Joanne? No, Anna Angeles, you can't be player 3. What's your username, Anna? Keegan is who we're looking for. Keegan has not joined. But most of the things I asked you, I can't think of a counter. Oh, you can think of a counter argument to Israel's not a country. I mean, I don't know what you're reading. I don't know what's out there. There may be, like, that's one of my flaws, is not being familiar enough with all the different kinds of arguments to what I believe. You're Jamal. Oh my God. Didn't I win with you already, Jamal? Why do I remember your name? What do we play together? What were you talking about? The U.S. or Israel? Yeah. The relationship between the two countries. My main problem with Israel is it is absolutely unacceptable the degree to which they abuse the American electoral system and the way they just abuse Americans, man. Coming over here, dumping tens of millions of dollars into our elections to make sure that pro-Israeli candidates are elected as opposed to candidates that Americans may actually support. There's a story about Benjamin Netanyahu visiting the White House, and then shortly after he leaves, the Secret Service finding listening devices planted in the White House, bugs. No other country could get away with bugging the White House, man. And yet Israel does it, and it's like, yeah, okay, we're not even going to talk about it. Just move on. Like, just forget about it. Oh, really? It was after you played with SG? Okay, got you. You don't have joins on? No, I do. Israel accused of planting mysterious spy devices near the White House. This is from 2019. The U.S. government concluded within the past 2 years that Israel was most likely behind the placement of cell phone surveillance devices that were found near the White House and other sensitive locations. Isn't that crazy? But unlike most other occasions when flagrant incidents of foreign spying have been discovered on American soil, the Trump administration did not rebuke the Israeli government. And there were no consequences. This is what I mean. This is what's bullshit. This is what pisses me off. The genocide in Gaza, the killing of Palestinians, the denial of their right to return to their ancestral homeland is messed up enough. You know, that is one thing. But this is totally different. And this is where we should just really like cut them out and be like, all right, you guys are totally taking advantage of this relationship. That's crazy. My username is Harrison on YouTube, Joanna. Jamal, you're a high enough level. I want you to be player 1, okay? You can't be player 1? Well, I might have to play with you in a different game then. Because I need a player 1, and I think that this other person joining is a low level. But we'll see. No, Orban's going to help. All right, hey, we're going to go ahead and find someone else, Keegan. Since you're taking so long to join. I can play with you some other time. Hey, we need a player 1, guys. We need someone who can do medic. Bro, I can't help you find it. It's literally like I just said, it's Harrison on YouTube. This is my profile right here, Harrison on YouTube. 19,000 followers. My joins are on. They're always on. All right. Is somebody in the server that can be player 1 on the strat? That's medic player. I need you guys to be good at medic player. Jamal, you're going to be player 4. Make sure you guys have your towers equipped. Jamal, I can't see your towers. Orban, I can't see your towers. Hey, Orban, can you make sure that you bring gold in, Crook Boss, please? All right, Orban's good. Jamal, unequip a tower, re-equip a tower so I can see him. I need someone who hasn't beat the game, who could be player 1, who hasn't beat the event. All right, you're still not in, Keegan. I'm sorry. I got to go. You can play next game. We'll do one more. Midnight, what's your username? Is Midnight? All right. Do you have the towers ready? Why is it? Dude, this server might be bugged. There's nobody in. Why is there nobody in this server? No, that's fine, Orban. Yo, what's up, Gotcha? Yeah, man, I would not say Israel controls America, but Israel does spend a lot of its financial resources on making sure that American politicians fall in line to support the state to not cut their funding, basically. But they're not like, oh, they're not the ones denying us health care. The state of Israel is not the one that, they're not the ones like beefing up the military budget to like $1.5 trillion. You know what I mean? It's the controlling America part that I have a problem with. All right. That looks good, Midnight. Jamal. Hey, Jamal, can you bring Golden Crook Boss if you have it? Other than that, we're ready, guys. Did Keegan ever join? Keegan did not join. All right. Try to get in next game, Keegan. $3.5 trillion? No, it's billion. We just authorized another $3 billion to Israel. You don't need anything in the empty slot, Midnight. I heard a podcast saying Israel is God at bribing. Dude, it's rich people, man. It's the wealthy. American politicians are bought and paid for by the rich. You know, Israel bribes politicians and by donating to their PACs and by primarying politicians who are not sufficiently supportive of the state for their own reasons. But it's rich people, man. Rich people own American politics. But they do that because they want them to you know, support stuff, support certain things. The rich want certain things for their investment. Why weren't you eating? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, that looks good. Are you doing okay? Sit with me. Where's you gonna sit with me? Kitty. Yeah, we'll do one more game with noobs, and then maybe we'll do a speed run. I don't know. I might end the stream after that. That will be 6.5 hours. And it will be 6 wins, which is a lot. Did you get in, Keegan? Okay. Good ski. At this point, Kamala would be a better president. No, Kamala would be a dog shit president, bro. She would be trash. She gave it her best shot to Donald in 2024, and she was defeated in a humiliating loss. The reason people like Kamala are bad politicians... Hold on, what's happening here, guys? Are we about to die? Come on, goons, save us. Bro, dude, what is going on? Hold on. This side, left side, weak side. Anyway, the problem is that politicians like Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, Barack Obama even, serve the interests of the wealthy. At the end of the day, they do not care to use their power to actually make life better for American citizens. Kamala was going around saying that Donald Trump would be a dictator. All of the Democrats were doing that, saying Donald Trump would be a dictator. He'd be the end of American democracy. He'd be the absolute worst leader we could possibly have. And yet, in the face of that claim, they did not move towards promoting a universal healthcare system. That tells you everything you need to know about their priorities. That even in the face of what they claimed Donald Trump was a fascist. They said that. And either they didn't really believe it or they didn't really care. Because if they really believed that Donald Trump was the end of American democracy and that he must be stopped at all costs, then he must be stopped at all costs. Which means cutting into the profits of the healthcare companies by implementing a universal healthcare system. That's just the way it is. You can't have it both ways. You can't say, oh, America is going to be destroyed unless we stop this guy from getting elected, but then say, well, we really don't want to hurt our wealthy donors. And so we're actually not going to promote any policies that would hurt our wealthy donors, but it's exactly the policies that are helping rich people that are the cause of so much pain for American citizens when it comes to affordability. And so this is what I mean with, like, Kamala would be a terrible Gavin Newsom would be a terrible president. The only person I think that would probably be good would probably be AOC. But I still have my problems with her. I don't necessarily believe that she could beat Donald Trump in a head-to-head election, right? I think that 2028 is still a long ways away. I think that Donald Trump is polling very badly now, and that he probably will get less and less popular as the years go on because he's a terrible person. He's a terrible politician. He's a terrible leader. He has no interest in actually serving anyone but himself and actually helping Americans and convincing Americans that he's the best person for the job. But I really would hate to put up another person against Donald, another woman. I mean, Donald has beat 2 women when the Democrats what's the word? I can't think of the word. When the Democrats nominated, there you go. I can't even think of the word nominated. When Democrats nominated Hillary Clinton, he beat her. Democrats nominate Kamala Harris, he beats her. I don't know. AOC is different. The problem with Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris is that they're neoliberal politicians, right? They believe in deregulation. They believe in privatization. They believe in basically implementing policies that help the wealthy. AOC is not like that. AOC is more of a socialist, which is exactly what got Zoran Mamdani elected in New York, right? That movement is growing in popularity because you see how these career politicians that typically have served the elites in the past are a large part of the problem. And so AOC probably would win. But anyway, I would, at this point, I would like to throw my hat in the ring. I would like to make a run for the presidency. I would like to get the nomination. I think I have some pretty good ideas that people are interested in. I talked to you guys about them. I believe that our problems in this country go deeper than affordability, although we do need to solve the affordability crisis. That goes without saying. I don't think any Democrat has a shot at winning the nomination without starting with universal health care. That we need to get rid of the healthcare lobby. We need to get rid of the healthcare insurance companies. The whole thing needs to be replaced by a government-run, government oversight, government funded healthcare system that guarantees care, so that we can stop bankrupting Americans because they get cancer, so that we can stop burdening Americans with further enriching the CEOs and the board members and the stockholders of these healthcare companies, which is basically what the entire healthcare system is about right now. It's not about healthcare, it's about profits. The entire American economic system right now is about profits, putting profits over people. And that has to be systematically changed. Now, there are some areas where, the private free market theories just don't hold, man. Housing is another area. Housing is a major crisis. Every year there's more and more and more homeless people living on the streets in America. That would be another one of my main focuses. I have 4 areas that I would focus on. I call them my pillars. My 4 pillars of affordability. It would be healthcare, housing, food, and education. You have got to have radical changes to those areas to make life more affordable for Americans. Interesting, Orban. What are we going to kill the hidden enemies with if you're not placing a turret? Hold on, I got to lock in. Orban's being different. Okay, there's his turret. I don't like that placement. I like the turret being like further towards the middle. But maybe that'll be good enough. Hold on, I gotta see this. I gotta see this at work. Look at Midnight just spammed a bunch of turrets down. That's funny. The Merc base is gonna give a damage buff to the turret, which will help for sure. Let me get my commanders down so I can chain. Oh, so good so far. Oh, look at that. We did it. And he got a level 4 turret too. Very well. All right. But I think that even if you solve the affordability crisis in America, you're still going to realize that there's a deep sadness and a deep pain inside of Americans. That they carry some kind of other problems, that there are deeper problems to be solved than just financial survival. We definitely need to get to a place where people can afford to go on vacation without dipping into their, destroying their savings, that they could be able to help their friends and their family and their kids out by loaning them money or giving them money. So many Americans are living on such a tight financial budget that they can't even come up with, I think it's $400 in an emergency. It's something like 50% of Americans wouldn't even be able to find an extra $400 in an emergency, man. That's a big problem. And there's a lot of other problems that come along with living in a system that forces you to stay in survival mode, financial survival mode like that. And I think that the problems that Americans are really dealing with is a feeling of being uprooted from their spirituality, right? Their religiousness. Religion has completely collapsed in this country. We have no more, people are leaving the church in droves. It's hemorrhaging members, and people don't really have a deeper, are having trouble finding a deeper purpose for their lives other than just making money. But that's what the system gives you. It keeps you in this state of financial survival, and that's all you can really focus on, because you just got to be able to make rent next month, or you just got to be able to pay for food and put food on the table for your kids. And so then there is no spiritual, that's the deeper purpose of life. That's what I've become convinced of over the past 10 years of my life is that the deeper meaning and the more fulfilling and the more satisfying experience of life is spiritual. And that I didn't have that for a long time. We talked about this like last weekend or the weekend before. And it's a much more satisfying experience of being alive when you have a connection to something deeper than just the surface level, day-to-day problems that you have, money, drama in your love life, drama with your friends and family, drama at work, even like your hobbies. That I do think that the human organism yearns for a deeper meaning and purpose, and also an understanding of deeper questions like why are we here? What is the purpose of existence? Where do we go after we die? All of that kind of stuff. And that's not being addressed by our society, but that's what I think the Democratic Party should be addressing. That's what I think is the more interesting message. Not just, hey, American workers deserve a larger share of the productivity that they contribute to our economy. They deserve a larger share of the profits that they're helping to generate for these mega multi-billion-dollar multinational corporations. Yeah, of course, absolutely. But I think that we also yearn for a spiritual fulfillment and a spiritual experience of life. I think we have souls. There's something in our bodies. There is some kind of unique thing that gets wounded in childhood when you don't have your needs met. When your parents aren't there for you, when you grow up in an unstable environment where maybe your parents are addicted to drugs or alcohol or work. Maybe your dad is never there for you because he's always at work. He's a workaholic. So there's a whole nother conversation that I think people would really like to have that could be tied into politics that has nothing to do with affordability. But that's where our focus is, because life is so unaffordable. Bread in your country is $3 to $4. Okay, what's your country? I haven't really been chatting because I've been playing Bee Swarm Simulator, but I'm here. Let's go, Steliosp. Let's go, Steliosp. You're the GOAT. You're always here. I knew I could count on you to be watching the stream while you play Bee Swarm Simulator. Yo, what does mogged mean? Hold on, I have to Google this. Does mogged mean... I guess mogged just means you did really good. Someone has been outperformed. Looking significantly better than... I've heard that before. The difference between the UK and the USA is that the USA can afford universal health care and ending homelessness without needing to increase taxes hugely, but the UK needs tax... No, man, that's not true either. The UK can afford... a universal healthcare system without having to drastically increase taxes. That's just one of the lies that's been pushed by the rich onto the working. What's happening here? Why can I not upgrade? Oh my god, dude, this upgrade bug is killing me. It's making me so mad. What units are DPS? There's some units that are listed on that document, but I would tell you for your specific player, you would be player 4. So you would be bringing something like Minigunner, Golden Minigunner, or Pursuit. Harry, you versus Homer has 30k players? I don't believe it. Ideally, I like the turrets covering the entire green turn, but I'll see how this works. I mean, isn't that what they're doing? They're all on that. I like putting mine over there too. I like putting mine kind of like here, because right here is in range, I think, of one of the DJs. Is it both DJs? It's not both, is it? Oh my god, I think it is both. Yeah, it's barely in range. And here. But this one doesn't hit the commanders, I don't think. Commanders don't reach this one. Commanders will reach this one. Dude, these hitboxes on these skins are out of control, bro. That's just another bug, man. Oh, no, the UK has a universal healthcare system, but there isn't a lot that we can do. We need things like a wealth tax and cutting down on avoidance to afford things like... No, man, you don't. You do need a wealth tax. Yeah, absolutely. What do you mean? What is cutting down on avoidance? I don't know what that means. But the issue with affording healthcare is just an issue of funding, man. I guarantee you that the UK has the ability to fully fund a healthcare system, a universal childcare system, affordable housing, all the same initiatives that we need in America. Because the government can just choose what to pay for. The government can just say, yeah, we're funding this. And we're not gonna let funding lapse on it. We're not gonna let these programs become like delinquent. The problem with the universal healthcare system and that kind of stuff, those social services in the UK and in every country actually, is that conservative politicians are constantly working to undermine them. And they're constantly working to defund them so that they can privatize them. So they can say, look. So they can point. Wait, there needs to be a DJ here. Yo, Midnight Cell. There needs to be a DJ here. Sell these, Midnight, if you can. Sell this one and sell this one, I think. That other one might be okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let him try to put his DJ there. Someone needs to put... Who puts a DJ there? It's Dingleberry, yeah. Okay, he put it there. Nice. All right, now you can put your medics. I think your medics will go good on the other side. No, Jamal is lagging. Bro, dude, just game after game after game with kids that are just lagging. That's crazy. Oh, your turrets only cover half. What? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Looks good to me. This should be a good run because we have two golden crew bosses. Should be a good run. Oh my god, I can't even click. Dude, Is this why nobody uses the Grinch? This is insane. This is insane. Look, I can't click on my medic. That's crazy. This is why no one uses this. Dude, I'm so mad. I have to sell it. I can't click on my medic to upgrade it. Does it matter if I go small mode? Yes. Oh my god, thank god. That's just disgusting, honestly. All right, we're basically the final wave, chat. I gotta lock in here. Okay, I just need 3 medics, I think. Do you really love being in the UK top? Harry Lemonade turned plushie into a Finboy Clanker? What? How do you know? What is that? Where? In your game? Yo, Jamal, if you lag out, you better rejoin, bro. That's all I'm going to say. Make sure you're using your medic ability. Yeah, use that medic ability. Dude, midnight. Okay. Okay. Down to the final wave. No. Got him. Yes, just barely. All right, we should do good here, guys. Come on, Jamal, don't lag out. You're almost there, buddy. Wait, why does it look like there's rangers that aren't covered by a medic? There are. No! What? Orban! No, I need you! Oh my god, what a twist, bro. What a twist. Dude, I like can't even see narrator. There's just like so much crap around. Come on, we need more damage, bro. Come on, bruv. Alright, governor. We need more damage, isn't it? If you guys want, Jamal, you can rotate your crook bosses or you can sell them. And replace them with something. I see you got pursuits already. If you want to do that, you can continue to do more damage. Just move the crook bosses to the back. No worries if not. This event is so stressful. Keep those medic abilities coming. Keep doing those medic abilities. Midnight. 200k, guys. We're almost there. $100k. All right, 6 dubs today. Pretty good, pretty good. Way better than last weekend. Oh my god. Only had a couple of losses, and only because someone wasn't following the strat, man. Just follow the strat, guys. We get the dub every time. You guys can get your little tower, your little spotlight tower. GG's. Thank you, Orban. Why are you losing subs? Oh, yeah. People are unsubbing, but I also think YouTube periodically goes through and deletes bot accounts or inactive accounts or something. But it's consistent. If you're not, like, when you're at my level, if you're not making videos, like, there's probably people that forget I exist, and then it, like, pops up a live stream, or they delete their account or something. Right, but it like pops up that I did a live stream. They're like, oh, I forgot I was following this guy. Delete or unsub. 21. 21 wins, 2 crates. All right. All right, we'll do one more game with people who haven't won, and then maybe we'll do one speed run. And that'll be 7-hour stream. Yep, 21. Yo, no problem, Jamal. No, I did not get a crate. I've got 2 crates, yeah. You're losing your cool because of Lemonade made you a clanker. My game froze because this was an Asian server and I had the stream open in the background. Oof, gotcha. Yeah, you can always... I mean, it is better to have the stream open so I can talk to people, but... once you're in the game, you can always just close it. Yeah, I've got 2. She was been nonstop playing all month. Yo, thank you. No problem, Midnight. See, that's all you guys got to do if you need to get the dub. If you need to get the dub, just come to old Harry's stream. He'll help you get the dub, man. Always go look for a streamer when you can't beat something. Bro, my beard goes hard with everything, bro. It's tough. Finally, you have Windows 11? Nah, I got Windows 11, I think, in October. 2 or 3 months. Yep, I said one more, Joanna. If you can join, Keegan. Who's gonna be my veteran? I need a veteran. Hello? What is this kitty doing? Hello? Hi. Come on. Okay, Callie, but are you going to sit in my lap? Because usually you come sit in my lap for a minute and then you get annoyed and you run away. All these freezer skins suck, man. All right, we're going back to the best turret skin. Someone said use what medic? They said use cyber medic. There we go. Toast, you already helped, didn't you? I don't think top helped. Top, you have to be player. Oh, top or bad time? No, I think I have to go with bad time this time. You left? Why did you leave? Oh, your phone. Oh, that's right. He was going to help and his phone was low battery. Because I want to beat this map for so long. If you don't get in today, guys, you can play tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll do the same thing. No, you're welcome, Midnight. I got you, bro. Thanks for doing your job. That's all I ask. Is that people that come and play do their job, man. Shoot. Well, Toast was in and he had to leave, so I feel obligated to let him play. How about tomorrow, bad time? So Toast, and then we have Keegan is in. And then who else? Who's one more? Demon, maybe? No problem, Rebels. Do you want to just be a... oh, well, hold on. No, Bad Time did give a lot of subs today. Bad Time, do you want to... Maybe Demon can come back tomorrow. Well, yeah, but I think some people have been here... I mean, 1 hour is not that long to wait. 1 hour is literally like one or two games. What's up, Kraz? You want to play... All right, why don't you play now, Bad Time? We'll just get Bad Time to play. Bad time, you're player 1. Toast, you're player 3. Keegan, you're player 4. Demon, I can get you in tomorrow. I'll be back next weekend as well on Saturday. Gasha, come back tomorrow. Make sure you get in. I'm thinking Gasha, Demon are the only 2 people I see in chat that need help. There's Demon. I don't know who Panos. Oh, there's Shadow. Nice. Plushie. All right. We'll do one speed run after this. So we'll do this game and then we'll do one speed run. No, it's a speed run. We'll do 2. Actually, what was my speed run time earlier? I didn't even look. Is it like 10 minutes? 10 minutes would be great. Stop giving me stupid ads for stupid dogs. Yeah, you do, Top. What time I live tomorrow? Same time, midnight as today. Do you really super random? I don't believe you. Yo! This is freaking me out, man. This is so crazy. This is like a mirror inside a mirror inside a mirror inside a mirror inside a mirror. Look, everything I do is repeated through infinity to myself. Look at me, and you can just see him going down the line, getting smaller and smaller. That's crazy, bro. Why have I never done this before? This is wild. I have to do a lot of hand gestures so you see everything. You know, you have to understand the scope of the insanity here of how crazy all the different Harrisons are. All just going down the line with just a slight delay. All right, gosh, this sounds good. Now, come back tomorrow, Demon. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to see what our speedrun times were. $18 minutes. Huh. That is 10 minutes faster. That is 10 minutes faster. All right, we'll see. All right, let me make sure everybody has the right towers. Keegan. Looks good, Keegan. Keegan, if you have gold, Crook Boss, please bring it. Gold minigunner. If not, that's fine. Toast, same for you. Gold, Crook Boss. Bad time. Looks good, bad time. All right. Let's do this, guys. Oh, what was I going to look at? Oh, my battle pass. Let's go! Ooh, I'm cooking, baby. I can stop collecting snowman heads, I think, now. I am cooking. Just went up another 2 levels. No, the rat is scaring me. I saw the rat. What was the rat saying? What does Holy Hand Grenade do? I don't know, but I need to try it. Like, I need to test it out for sure. No, come on, Callie. All right. Just follow the strat, guys. This should be a good, easy dub. We got some good players here. Nothing. I was the rat. Yeah, I saw you dancing as the rat. Why does it look so tough right now that I have a blurry background? Skip, everyone, skip the cutscene. Don't make me watch it again. All I do is play this. No, skip the cutscene.
I mean, he has great crowd control.
Places, everyone, places!
Oh no. What?
This is my show, my moment. If, well, when Lord Exo gets here, this stage will hold the most magnificent performance of the century, and you won't ruin it for me.
Oh man, not again.
I don't know why you're all just standing here. Get to work. Do you have something to say to me? You seriously need to stop doing that! No problem! On a hand, exit!
Where is she?
Why would I tell? Whoa! What is this? Did you kill it tonight? It's so itchy! You need to say relax! Because the show is about to begin!
Okay, I'm back. I was playing playing my crossword game called Wordscapes that I'm actually about to retire from. It's basically like the longest running mobile game that I've ever played that I'm actually about to stop playing because I just don't want to play. I just don't want to play. It takes up time. I want to spend my time doing other stuff. And so I actually have a team that I've been running in the game of 50 people. Yes, chat. I have a team of 50 people that I've been in charge of, that I've been running. Hey, you got to do level 0 crook bosses, Keegan. 5 level 0 crook bosses, buddy. 5 level 0s. That's what the strat says. Before you upgrade them, you got to place them all. And basically on the team, we compete in these weekend tournaments, and we try to win the tournament. If you place higher in the tournament, you get more stars. You get more coins, which is like the in-game currency. And I basically have been running this team, and I've been the leader of this team for over a year. And for a long time, there was nobody on the team but me and one other person. But eventually, like 6 months ago or so, we had a bunch of people join the team, and we've been pretty successful. We've had some really good players on the team. Most people don't really play the game. The way that you win the tournaments on the weekend is that you basically play the game and you get a bunch of points and you try to get the most points. But it's really only like a couple, like me and like a couple other people playing the game on the weekend, like winning these tournaments, and we're doing really good. We've won a few of them. You want to finish in the top 5. If you finish in the top 5, you get coins. And so basically I've been in charge of like communicating to the team and like kicking people. So if people aren't participating, like that was the first big thing I did to really take charge of the team and to exercise my control over it, was to start laying out expectations. And so I started messaging the team once a week and being like, look guys, like you have to be active in the game or I'm going to kick you off the team. And then I would track who's actually active in the game, because it gives you like specific stats, and it'll be like, oh, you know, this person is like earning stars. They're playing on the weekend. They're earning stars on the weekend. Or this person is helping other people. It'll tell you that. And so people that weren't doing either one of those things, after a couple of weeks, I would just kick them. And eventually I was able to, but then somebody new would join to replace them. And eventually I got a team full of active players, and all 50 people are actively playing the game. And so I've been doing that for a long time, but I have felt myself becoming less and less willing to give time to the game. And so I'm just like, yeah, I kind of just, you know, I only really played on the weekends to help with the tournament, but even that is pretty sparse. And I just have started to give my time to other stuff like reading, and that's what I want to be doing. I used to like basically wake up in the morning and like open my phone and like start playing games. That's what I used to do. I used to play it in the morning. I used to play it at night when I was getting in bed and I was about to go to sleep. And I've really cut all that out because I don't think it's good for you, especially to play games first thing in the morning, to like get on your phone first thing and start scrolling. I used to do that. I became aware of it, and I decided that I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it made me feel. I didn't like starting my day on my phone and ending my day on my phone, you know? And so I was like, you know, I need to really make an effort to basically, like, when I get in bed, I will go through my mobile games, which is just Battle Cats. I'll just go into Battle Cats now. It used to be Battle Cats and Wordscapes and social media. But now I'll just I'll just go into Battle Cats and social media and not Wordscapes. So it's like I've gotten to the point where I'll wake up in the morning, and I typically would like wake up in the morning and I'd be on my phone for like 15, 20, or 30 minutes first thing. And I've gotten to the point where I've been like, oh, like I'm going to get up. I want to get up. I'm awake. I want to get up, and I want to get my day going. I want to go do, I haven't been going to the gym in a long time, but I want to go walk. So like 3 or 4 days a week, I'll go walk. And I'll get up and I'll go do that. And I don't want to spend 30 minutes laying in bed first thing, just scrolling on my phone doing stuff. So anyway, all of that has led me to be like, I need to just delete the game, and I don't really play it anymore, and I've made a lot of effort not to play it. And so I got to tell these people in the group, like, hey, I'm leaving after being there for a long time, which is interesting. Because I've never done that. I've never been so dedicated to a game, a mobile game, and then retired. I mean, really the only mobile game that I played anywhere near as much as I played Wordscapes, and I played Battle Cats way, way more, is Battle Cats. And I played Battle Cats way more. But Battle Cats is just like a solo game. There is no community aspect to it, at least on the app itself. Yo, what is this guy doing? Is that bad time? Wait, dude, that's Keegan? What is Keegan doing? Keegan's emoting on the enemies. All right, Toast, you have to max that turret. I don't know if I didn't tell you that. There's some things you have to do as that player. You have to get that turret. You have to just put all your money into that turret and get it to level 4. Okay. I also need you to change your DJ to red on waves 18, 19, and 20, 25, and 29. Yo, what's up, MC Studios Animations 2024? What's up, Thunder? Welcome in, guys. Sudoku? No, I don't play Sudoku. I do like Sudoku, but I should try a Sudoku app. That's not bad, just for a little bit. I've played lots of mobile games, like here and there. Like I've tried out different mobile games and then either uninstall them or just never play them again. I'm gonna listen to the song after the stream, Kex. After the stream. Good job, guys. Good job. There we go. There we go. Harry, please make a new video before GTA 6. You will make history? No. You're going to be saying, dang, GTA 6 came out before Harry made another video. That's what you're going to be saying. Harry, did you see the new lobby leak? I did, yeah. No, it's not a... Yeah, my game is not... Go look up Wordscape. Go look up Wordscape. And you can see what it is. It's not crossword. Dude, I have to look at Homer versus... You versus Homer. How many players? What is this? Go play now and see in theaters. Oh my god. All right. We're gonna compare. TDS has 30,000, which is good. I think last weekend had 40,000, kind of on the downtrend. Where's you versus Homer? I always see it. This is a crazy thumbnail. 22,000. Okay, someone said 30,000. Someone lied. No, I'm still gonna work on my second channel, man. It's still in my mind, bro. I'm still working on it. I promise, I will make videos on it. Harrison something boss 15 wave what? Why did you stop making videos? Well, I don't want to make Roblox videos anymore. I just feel like they're meaningless. I want to do something that has more substance and has a bigger impact on my life and my society. You know, as I've gotten older, I feel like I want to do something that's more important, but also more true to my true self and my true nature, you know? Like, I don't want to just be making Roblox videos forever. Like, I have deeper interests. Harry, do you still play that black double T? TikTok? What is that? I've never really used TikTok. Why is my room so cold, dude? Like, my room is freezing. It's not that cold outside. I'm going to do something I've never before done in stream history and turn on a heater right next to me. Lord Exo is back. 15 wave. Mega is here. HP 1. What are you saying? Why does it feel like you're having a stroke and you're just saying like random words from TDS history? You just spun a deluxe crate, Kraz. That's good. You should play Color Block Jam. Okay, I can play that on Variety. I've never heard of it. Stop sending me invites. I pinged you on one of my videos in TikTok. Why aren't you saying TikTok? Why are you saying double T? It's snowing for me, so maybe for you as well. No, I'm in Texas. It's like not even that cold. I think it's like 67. Oh, it's 51. It's 51. Never mind. It. What? That is cold. Never mind. That is cold. 50 degrees is cold. It's almost 40s. It's almost in the 40s. Yo, Crazy Top. Hey, you need to go get mental health, bro. You need to go get mental health help. I need you to go touch grass right now. That's crazy. Bro, I'm literally talking about the temperature here, and you're just going crazy in chat. You're just spamming the meme. No, you should make Roblox videos your whole life and not question it and not educate yourself and try to make a change. Change is bad. Work till you die and have debt. This is what USA is. Now, USA is more like, I mean, yeah, you're pretty right. You're pretty right. But USA is more like you don't have a choice. You will just work until you have nothing left, and then you'll die of a heart attack right before you retire. That should tell you something, Top. That's how deep the brain rot goes. That's why I say stop what you're doing right now. Go touch grass. It's the only way. Good job, man. We're doing a lot of damage, I feel like. Like, we killed her pretty good. Play animatronic nights. What's up, Ethan? Play animatronic nights? I've never heard of that. Harrison, who is the best tower trapper? You died in your fall match because you're spamming 6-7? That's what I mean, man. This is your wake-up call. You have a problem. You need help. You're just acting automatically. You're out of control. Dude, why is he sitting like this, man? Is this a bug chat? Where's your chair? What emote is this? Isn't it this emote? Do I have that emote? What emote is he doing? It's a Roblox animation. It happens every time he stops moving. No way, dude. That's crazy. Look, he can't just stand still. Every time he stops moving, he lays back. Red DJ, red DJ, red DJ. Why are we about to die? Red DJ. Why are we about to die? Red, change your DJ to red now. Why are we about to die? Oh my god. Red DJ now. Yo, what is happening? Red DJ, red DJ. Pull all the stops, bro. Please, I don't want to die right now. Yo, what just happened? No. Oh, dude, good job. Good job, Keegan. You're actually listening. Toast, I was talking to you. Keegan, go back to purple. Toast, go to red DJ. Keegan, go back to purple. Toast, also go ahead and do a Merc base here to buff our turrets. That was crazy. I can't believe we survived. What are we missing? Is it me? I don't think so. Toast, go to red DJ. Oh my god, can you not hear me? Just go to red DJ. Keep it on red DJ, man. This is like a very precarious part of the game. And you will die here. I don't know why we almost died right there. What's up? What's up, Mia? Welcome back, plushie. This is my last. I'm gonna do a speed run or two after this, truly. But you have to come back tomorrow to get help. I have a few people coming back tomorrow to get help who haven't beat the event yet. But yes, if you come back tomorrow, I can help you. I'm helping Demon and I'm helping someone else that I'll remember when I see their name. Dude, I don't know what Toast is doing. Toast is like AFK, bro. Why does he have 120k? Toast! Bro, dude, he's gonna get blacklisted. This is crazy. We're gonna lose this game because of him. He's not doing mercs. We're gonna die because we don't have mercs. We're not gonna do any speed running, guys. Actually, this might be my last game. I'm so annoyed. So I give her picking Toast over like everybody else that wanted to play. Red DJ, Keegan, red DJ, red DJ. Nice. Yeah, there's no way. That's crazy. Bro is blacklisted. Bro is blacklisted. Over everybody that wanted to play, I picked him. And then he lags out or he goes AFK or something, dude. I'm so mad. Yeah, we'll do it again. We'll do it again, Keegan, since you waited. That's so infuriating, dude. It's like it pisses me off enough. It pisses me off enough when it's like a random that is just gone out of nowhere. They just disappear. But when it's a regular like Toast, who I literally I picked over I like was gonna pick someone else. I was like, oh, I promised Toast he could play. No, we're not gonna do speedrunning, guys. We'll do one game. We'll do one more game, and then I'm gonna get off. That's it. This is the last game. All right, we need a player 3, guys. Who was asking to be player 3 earlier? Like such a waste of time. Yeah, Top was one. Okay, Top, you can do it. Nah, we have a team, Ethan. Well, maybe tomorrow will be better because we've had several losses today that are completely unnecessary. Top, you're player 3. So let me see your towers. Several losses that are completely unnecessary. We lost twice because one person wasn't following the strap. Yeah, I can help you tomorrow, Ethan. All right, sounds good, plushie. Use Golden Crook Boss if you have it, Top. This is why I get on my phone, bro. I'm just bored. So do I use TikTok? Dude, I've never used TikTok. I don't go on TikTok, man. I barely have enough time for Instagram. What's up, MC Studios Animation 3? How's it going? What's up, Exotic? Welcome back, Penguin. You're going to start 6 minutes early? Okay. I just got Bruno Mars. You are brain rot, bro. You need to get off that game. Super random. Are you okay? Yes, I'm bored, man. We like literally just did this. We got to the very end only to find out that one of our teammates went AFK. You versus Homer cannot be that fun. I'm sorry, it just can't be. Bad time. Hey, Top, put your DJ here. Bad time. Top needs to put a DJ here. Don't put any more Rocketeers there. Thank you, MC Studios. Nice, plushie. I'm not giving up, Ethan. I've already won. This would be number 7. This would be 7 wins today in the event. It would have been nice if we could have done a couple of speed runs. I'm still tempted to do speed runs. We can still do speed runs. I mean, I start so early in the morning that, you know, I have a lot of time. I wouldn't mind doing some speed runs. I don't really... Oh, Top, A. Also, I see Keegan's putting down a bunch of turrets. Top, you're going to have to do after you do your DJ, you're going to have to do a level 4 turret right where I'm standing. There's some, specific guidelines. You don't have to do it now. You can do it after your DJ. Yeah, I see that, Keegan. You got a DJ. Do I have a content creator's? You asking for? I don't have a content creator skin now. This is the last game, man. This is the last game I'm doing with new people, Goober. I might do a speed run after this, but I don't really need to. That was like part of the reason I wanted to grind so hard, was to get a bunch of snowman heads. But now that I see I'm about to finish my battle pass, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess the only reason I would need a speed run would be if I was trying to get a crate, which would be nice. It would be nice to get another crate. Yeah, we could do it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why don't we do some speed runs? Dude, I don't know why this strat doesn't have people maxing their freezers for that wave. I think max freezer really helps. I do. I think max freezer really helps on waves 18 and 19. Oh, have you... Oh, you did beat it already? Maybe, yeah. Well, I need to see who's here, who's been waiting. What do you say? Yagan Khan? Who is Yagan Khan? You talking about Keegan? I mean, I don't really care if people play perfectly, man. Not everybody's going to be a perfect TDS player. I know, Tofungus. You've been playing too much Brain Raw. You never beat it. Waiting from days ago is not the same as being in the stream all day, man. Like, some people have been... I've been live for almost 7 hours, and some people have been here for a long time. I'm not saying you can't play. But showing up at the end of the stream and saying, oh, I was here a few days ago is not the same as, like, being in the stream waiting. Really? Bro, let me have it. Let me try to get another one. Try to get 2 and give me 1. I will only steal a Brain Rot if I have a Bruno Mars Brain Rot. You know, one thing that I wouldn't trust about those servers is, like, people know how to, like, hack through the wall. So I would say, oh, well, just go into your server, but go into a server, but make sure that you can... yes, you can, Top. You can place servers here, place turds here. You can place turds here. You can place them here. You can do a turd here. You can do one here. You can do one here. I mean, these are really terrible turret placements, but oh well. What are you going to do? You can place one here. Come on, man. Use your imagination. I'm gonna go steal all the turret spots. Put your last one, like, right here. See where mine is? Like, right there. That's fine. That's a fine turret spot. You have one more, man. Put it right here. What's up, Kelly? I'm gonna do some speed runs after this, Kelly. I'm not gonna do any more no special towers. We're gonna do like 2. Yeah, I think we talked about that bad time. California was a country, kind of. I think the difference between a state like California and Texas is that Texas still, like part of Texas is annexation into the United States, is written in such a way that it can secede. Like California can't secede. My son keeps begging to get the skin. Can you help my son? I don't know what that is. Are you the son? This is funny. Usually people come in on their parents' account. It's not usually the parent actually talking. So can you? Are you not the child on your parents' account? Because you're saying help me. Can you please help me? You didn't say, can you help me beat this? You're my... Bro, what are you saying? Can you help me beat this? You're my favorite YouTuber. Oh my God. Are you schizophrenic? Please, I can't stand him. Okay. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, chill, Ross. It looks like I got to solo Frost. Okay, Goober. For real, man, I hate when randos come in for a couple days, get what they want, and then they just leave and are never part of the stream, and they have more authority than regulars. What are you talking about, Skills? That never happens. Give me one example when I have put the priority of a random person over a regular. You will do anything? All right, give me your credit card number right now. Put it in chat. I mean, they might, plushie, but I think that they gave it away when they said you're my favorite YouTuber before they started claiming to be their parent. 1206052235. Yo! Let's go! We did it, boys. We got him. All right, stream's over. Gotta go. I'm doing the making of America in history class, and it's quite interesting. Nah, I'm sure it's full of propaganda and lies and not giving you the accurate history. No, I mean, I'm going to do some speed runs, Kelly. If you want to do no special towers, I'm not going to do that anymore today. I bought 5,000 Robux for what? Good. Give some battle passes then. If you're so rich with Robux. Dude, when I tried to get help from the event multiple times, randoms got more authority than me, and I had to wait a whole 2 days, and I was begging, and you picked me at the end, and randos got before me. Yeah, I don't think that's the whole picture, man. That's not true, and that's not fair. That's not a fair analysis of the situation. I do my best to pick everybody, and if you're sincere in your needs for help, because lots of people mess around, man. Lots of people lie. But then there's also other circumstances, man. That's actually pretty annoying that you're trying to frame it like, oh, I ignored you for 2 days. Bro, I can only help. Dude, I guarantee you what happened was I didn't have time. because we kept dying, and we would literally up until today would spend hours and hours and hours with one team dying over and over because they weren't following the strat correctly. So your analysis is flawed and actually is pissing me off. That you're gonna frame it like I ignored you. That's not true, dude, at all. You're having a selective memory. I mean, I can't remember literally exactly what happened with you, but I guarantee you that I don't put randoms in front of regulars ever. If I know for sure that people need help. But there's all kinds of extenuating circumstances. Like, you're probably leaving the stream. You're probably not here the whole time. You're probably leaving and coming back. You're probably not available when I'm looking for people. You're probably in here watching the stream when I'm having to help someone multiple times because they keep messing up the strap. But that's ridiculous for someone who's been in the stream for so long to be like, oh, you ignored me for 2 days. That's a lie. I never do that. Ever. And I was begging, and you picked me at the end. Nah, dude. I guarantee you I picked you as soon as I could. Another TDS YouTuber I know is going to help people tomorrow. King. No, I haven't picked a team. I don't plan ahead. Mia or everybody. I don't. I'm not going to promise people spots on teams. I'm not, because then I can't remember who I promised, and then it's like, oh, you said I could play. No, dude, I'll figure it out when we're doing the speed run. But there's not going to be enough spots for everyone, always, all the time. I mean, I just wasted I literally wasted 30 minutes on the match before this because Toast went AFK right now. Like, at this time. We got to wave 29, and one of our players was just gone. And he hasn't come back yet. Yes, that's just barely in range of the DJ. Yeah, no problem, Anna. Take care. Have a good day. Hey, go ahead and change your DJ to red. Top. Do a red DJ. Red DJ. Red DJ. We're going to lose again, bro. This is what I'm talking about, man. It's this bullshit all the time. Bro, that's my bad because I didn't tell you until too late. You have to... This is another reason that your strat is flawed. You have to change a DJ to red on wave 29, but it doesn't say that. So annoying. Dude, I don't want to keep doing this. Literally, that's an hour wasted. That's an hour, a whole hour. We got to wave 29 2 times and died there. No, we're not doing speed runs, bro. We're not doing speed runs. I don't have time. This is what happens. See, this is what pisses me off about what Skills is saying. Because Skills is like, oh, you picked randoms over me. And you didn't play with me. And you made me wait. And I was begging. This is what happens. This is why I can't play with everybody all the time. This is why I can't do all the games that I want to do. Well, I promised this person's been waiting the whole stream. This Joanna person. Thank you, Mia. But it's literally like that. Like, so many games. Like, there's so many things that aren't in the strat that I have to remember to say. And if I don't remember to say any one of them, we will die. You have to put your turret in a specific place. Player 3 has to put their turret in a specific place. So we can beat wave 18. You have to change the DJ to red on wave 29, not wave 30. We're better. We really need to use golden. We need at least one golden crook boss, to really help us beat wave 18. But see, this is what happens. Is like I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm tired. I start to lose focus. I'm talking to chat. I lose steam. And I falter. Like, I'm not as sharp after 7 hours of streaming as I am at the beginning. And so, like, that's literally the only reason we lost there was because DJ wasn't red at the beginning of Wave 29. Yeah, no speed runs, bro. I said the exact same thing 30 minutes ago when we lost. I was like, nah, I don't think so. And I'm like, okay, maybe. And it's like, no, here we are again, restarting again for the third time. We had such a good first few games. We won the first few games without a problem because I'm like able to stay on top of it and be like, hey, do this, do that. But freaking Toast, man, we should have had this one last game, but Toast goes AFK out of nowhere and it still hasn't come back. No, it doesn't need to be red. No, Keegan. No, it's not about you, bro. You do not change your DJ. Listen to what I'm saying to you. You do not change your DJ. It's not about you. It's about player 3. Player 3 needs to change their DJ to red on wave 29. Golden Crook makes later waves harder. It's more expensive for the same product and delays. No, dude. There's literally, I've done it time and time again. Golden Crook is good. One person should have Golden Crook, preferably player 3. Okay? Because it gives you more damage on wave 18. We were dying on wave 18 repeatedly. And I finally figured out, we really need a Golden Crook boss, right? It doesn't delay anything in any, like some people are like, it delays the turret placement. It doesn't, man. Not really. It doesn't really delay anything in any noticeable way. You're not going to lose because you're using Golden Crook boss. You won't over regular Crook boss. You will lose in certain circumstances because you're using regular Crook boss over Golden. Because the people that I play with are not the people that you test with. The people that you test with are good players. They know what they're doing. They place perfectly. They upgrade perfectly. They are professionals. The people I play with are noobs, bro. They're literally Forsaken players that are coming over to try to get a skin. So, like, when you're working out a strat in the lab, it's not going to translate to the streets, to reality necessarily. And that's the feedback I'm giving you. One, you don't have to change the Golden Crook boss. I'm not asking you to change that. That you definitely have to change the DJ going red on wave 29. DJ has to be red on wave 29. We have you see exactly why right there. If you have that red DJ at the beginning of wave 29, it's fine. I didn't tell him until basically the end, and we were leaving. No, Mark, you don't need gold. See, this is what's so annoying about you losers in my stream, saying you don't need Golden Crook boss. No, man, you don't need it if you're a good player and you're locked in and you know what you're doing and you're placing really well. When you're playing with a bunch of randoms who are amateurs who don't know what they're doing, using Golden Crook boss helps to shore up your weaknesses, and it helps to give you more damage when you need it. That's my point. You freaking annoying little TDS like professors come in here like, actually, you don't need this or you don't need that. Bro, come stream for 8 hours with a bunch of random people that are level 50. And then you tell me what you think. Because you're not doing that. You're only playing with your friends. You're only playing with people who know what they're doing. You're out of touch with reality, man. Shut up. I do this every single weekend. 6 to 8 hours both days, Saturday and Sunday. I know what I'm talking about. You don't. Who was the last person? Bad time? Bad time, isn't it like late for you? Like, aren't you trying to go to sleep? Like, this is the other thing is like now we've wasted like an hour. This is like middle of the night for bad time. He usually pieces out. Yeah, I can show you where the first turret needs to go. But dude, people just do crazy shit. They do. Even with a strategy, they won't. Even with a strategy, they won't. What are you talking about? How about you suck it up and face the fact that not everyone has 100 hours? Are you stupid, Mark? Were you dropped on your head multiple times when you were a baby? You're not listening to what I'm saying. I don't know where you're coming from or why you have such an attitude about what's happening, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. Just one person needs Golden Crook Boss. That's all I'm saying. Like, you don't even need it. It's just better if you have it. It makes it easier. It makes it easier for everyone. Nobody wants to waste their time losing over and over and over again like I just did 2 times. The first turret needs to be here. The first turret needs to be right here. You can put it right here on this edge if you want. Right in the middle so that it can attack everything from both sides of the path. Plushie, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. No one is talking to you. Stop interjecting yourself into this conversation. While I have this kid trolling me in the chat, being a little whiny baby. Last thing I need is for you to start making this about yourself. I'm not even thinking about you while we're talking about this. I'm talking to this random kid. But those are the changes, man. After doing this, like I said, 8 hours a day, every weekend since I got this strat, those are the changes I would make. That would make it easier. The hard thing for you to do, though, Mia, is go in and change those placement maps. Because you need to indicate to player 3 exactly where to put their first turret. Because you have a big old open area right now. And you can write on there, like, you know, put your first turret in a specific spot, but you have to show them. Hold on, I have to get food for my cat. I didn't even read any of what Skills was saying. I did wait a while, but I was patient. I got my reward, but what I hate is randoms are mainly the reason why strats mess up. And my anger is from randoms winning giveaways. Dude, come on. Randoms don't win giveaways at any kind of a higher rate than anyone else, but that's part of the deal, dude. If I'm going to advertise that I'm doing giveaways in my stream title, which brings in people to the stream, which opens up the community, man. It expands the community. Random people have to have a chance to win. And just as many regulars win as randoms. I know. I'm here. I'm literally the only person who is here in this stream from the first second the stream starts until the last second the stream ends. And I know for a fact that there is no, like, randoms win giveaways all the time. Regulars win giveaways all the time. Can I join you next time? I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. There's really nothing, like, literally, like, nothing that we're doing that we need to do differently. And we did everything fine last game. We just needed DJ to be red on wave 29. But the other thing is, only one person. I only ask one person to bring Crook Boss, Golden Crook Boss, and so like there's always gonna be a player in my strats there's always gonna be a player in my strats that can be a noob that doesn't have things. So Mark is like, oh, not everybody has 100 hours in the game. That's not at all related to what I was saying. That's nothing to do with what I'm saying. There's a reason why I swapped player 3. That's the thing. I swapped player 3 from being... I used to try and do it with 3 noobs. I used to try and do it with players 1, 3, and 4 being like, you know, maybe casual players or people who don't play all the time or whatever. And I realized, you know what? I more consistently win when I can have like a veteran playing as player 3. Right? And that's the player that if it's a veteran, it's a high-level TDS player, it's a regular in the community, it's someone that I know is good at the game, that is someone that is going to have golden towers, they're going to have golden Crook Boss. And so that's the person I asked to bring golden Crook Boss. That's the person doing Merc bases. That's the person putting the turret down first. And then player 4 can be just some random level 50, which we had earlier. We had a level, well, I think it was a level, I think the lowest level we've had today is 69. We might have had a level 58. I know we had like a level 78. Anyway, we've had several people under level 100. And we've won, and they've been player 4. But I like player 1 to be a higher level player because they have to do medic. Medic is actually very important for the final wave, actually using the medic ability. Not everybody knows how to assign the medic. That's the other thing is people think, oh, it's just medic. Everybody knows how to do it. That's not true. There's lots of people that don't understand that once you upgrade the medic, you then have to click on other towers to assign the medic, and then you have to press on the green cross to use the ability. They don't know that. So it's like, okay, why? I want someone who's maybe not a regular in the stream, but someone who is a higher level that understands medic. You know, you have to use medic. Using medic makes the final wave a lot easier. So those are my changes that I've made. But even with the Golden Crook Boss, like, I wouldn't say both people have to have it. I think it makes it easier. It allows player 4 to make more mistakes. So we have it, so we bring it, whatever, not a big deal. But the changes to the strat that have to happen, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Keegan, this is like terrible turret placement. I don't even know. Like, you're not even supposed to be placing turrets. This is what I'm talking about. You're not even supposed to be placing turrets right now. You're supposed to be upgrading Crook Boss to level 3, but you're not doing that, right? So that's the reality of playing this game with random people. Keegan, I don't know what level Keegan. I think Keegan's a lower level. Okay, fine. You know, he's not placing turrets perfectly. What's up, Tonic? He's not placing turrets perfectly. I'm not gonna, like, it's not gonna bother me, man. Like, when you play with randoms, you have to have a lot of patience and a lot of acceptance that they're not gonna be as good as you. They're not. So I don't like it when I have like regulars or better players or professionals, TDS pros or whatever in the game being like, look at these terrible placements. They're wasting space. Yes, they are wasting space. They're terrible placements. It's problematic. What am I gonna do about it, man? Kick him out? Like, the strat is there, man. People can't follow the strat. I'm not gonna give myself a headache over it. We're gonna do the best we can. You know, it's the reason why I'm bringing a good player like Top and Bad Time in here. We're going to We're going to make up for their weaknesses, right? Our strengths are going to make up for their weaknesses, and then we're going to win. But even with this, he did the same thing last game. He did the same thing where he's placing these turrets like this, and it like robs us of at least one, if not two additional turret placements here. That's not why we died last game. We died because DJ wasn't red. Now, we probably would have had a little bit more leeway, right? We maybe could have survived wave 29 if there were more turrets here. I mean, you know, maybe DJ didn't have to be red at the same time in the same way. It wouldn't have been as big of a deal. That's why we made DJ red on wave 29 is, you know, to make up for the shortcomings of the less experienced players. But we're not going to rag on them and like make them feel bad. You know, it doesn't make me feel good to put other people down. To be like, oh my God, you're so bad at this. Bro, okay, hold on. I got to get my cat some food because he's standing in front of my monitor. But I'll tell you guys a story in a second. I don't necessarily agree with that statement, though, Mia, because I've been playing this game for a long time. I've been a TDS content creator for 6 years at this point, basically 6 years, and there are some people that just are more casual with the game. It's not necessarily just Forsaken players. Like, there's actual people who play. Dude, you would be shocked at some of the people that are like super high levels that don't understand basic fundamentals, like when you place a tower, you want to place them as close as possible to each other to not waste space. When you place a tower, you typically want to start on an edge. Like if you're placing rangers, for example. Hold on. Okay, we're good? Yeah. For example, with the rangers, I place my first ranger right here on the edge. Right? Like right here on the very edge. Dude, there will be people that are like level 700 or 700 that don't know that. They don't do that. There are people that don't understand. I mean, they're super high level and they're maybe they're kids, maybe they're younger, maybe they just don't think the same way, maybe they don't have the same priorities. There's just like a huge spectrum of skill within the community, and I'm just not gonna like shame or criticize people for just thinking differently than I do. You know, I'm very detail oriented. I'm very much a perfectionist. I want to be the best at everything I do. So I think about those things. I learn. Lots of people don't learn. They don't care. They just want to hang out. They just want to have a good time. They want to hang out. You know, they want to play a game they enjoy, and they're not thinking about mechanics. Like, even this person, I think we'll have to, I don't know. Keegan, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what level Keegan is. But, like, I would just assume, you know, you would know, okay, well, if I'm going to be placing turrets here to maximize space, I'm going to put my first turret in this corner, right? Like, my first turret's going to go in this corner, and that's going to maximize my space. For whatever reason, Keegan didn't do that, and it's fine. But I don't think it necessarily has anything to do with Forsaken players not caring about mechanics. I think there's a lot of TDS players that are high level that don't necessarily care. People don't know stacking back when you could stack. People didn't understand stacking. People don't understand farming, how to best farm. They do like really inefficient farming. Is top player 2? No. Top is player 3. What level are you, Joanna? Joanna is Keegan, by the way. What level are you in the game? Stacking was so OP. Yeah, and people wouldn't do it. P reference, yeah. And people just, they didn't know how. They didn't think about it. Okay, so look, a 100. I don't feel like, I think you were like 90 something. I don't think it was exactly 100, but I could be wrong. But that's a fairly low level player. Anything under 100, I would say, is low level. Wave 18 seems to be the hardest wave in every event. Ducky Doom, Nolan Void. Was Wave 18 hard in Ducky Doom? How do you remember that? Carson says, yeah, like my friend's level 230-ish, and he really doesn't know how to place troops close together. Yeah. It's like, part of me is like, how do you get... Here, Skinny. Hey. 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 You want more food? Here. Part of me is like, how do you get to be that level and not know that? But that's just the way the world works. Everybody is a little bit different. Everybody's mind works differently. Most TS players are fine. I was trying to see what Mia said. Like to be on, oh my god, there's so much talking that I missed. Like to be honest, I think your 3 casual player bit was flawed, and I think it's good you had to change. I think you should have at least one person that has experience and a regular player to play hard roles and noobs play easy roles. Yeah, but it's been like that before in different strategies where it's I can only help like I really don't like to use a strategy where I can only help one new person. You know what I mean? I would really prefer to use strats where I can help at least 2, so at least half the team is getting help. Because people will come in here and they will wait for help, and I want to get them out. Basically, they get in a queue, right? They get in a line. And I want to get them through the line so I can get to the people behind them. I want to get to the next people, and the next people, and the next people, so I can help as many people as possible. So if you're playing with the same people over and over again, you're just wasting time. All right, take care, Dragon, if you're still here. Okay, I think I read pretty much everything, chat. If you have something else to say, you have to just say it again if I missed it. What's up, Tub? Tubber1. Really? Well, there's not really stacking anymore. Like they even got rid of the option to like place towers like on a cliff if there's a ground tower under it and vice versa, which I don't like. I don't agree with. OMG, I keep dying and falling even though I'm level 198. Bro, get good. What's wrong with you? Imagine dying on Fallen, bro. Go touch some grass. Feel the sun on your skin. Breathe some air. Harry, you're just a go. Each time you explain different things I can relate to, I do not regret joining the stream during the Ducky event. Let's go, Tonic. Yo, appreciate having you and everyone else as part of my community. Hopefully you guys get something out of my streams. And there's a reason that I don't see any problem with me like, you know, disagreeing with people or criticizing the game or criticizing players or analyzing, you know, different stuff because, like, you need someone to do that, right? Like, you need someone who can, like, talk deeper, from a deeper point of view about the game and can analyze things and can explain it to you, right? Like, nobody is born perfect. Nobody is born knowing everything. Everybody has to be taught. You know, everybody has to learn at some point. And hopefully, as you develop and as you grow up and develop, you learn to teach yourself things. I'm not so sure. Oh my god, there he goes, chatters. Keegan is running to his death. He just fell into the void, bro. Will we ever see him again? I just don't know. That's why we always make... That's why player 4 is the new player. He's back. He lagged out last game, too. What is this grass you keep talking about? I read about it in a book one time. I'm not really sure. I think maybe it's like you can eat it. I got locked in a classroom, so I had to call the school, and then I got out thanks to my smartness. I didn't cry or panic like other people did. I could also open the door easily. Wait, what? Do you want to tell us that story? No, it's been 7.5 hours, scumbag. This is my last game, bro. I gotta go. I gotta go after this. Harry, you made me interested in politics and strengthened my interest in sociology and wanting to make changes in society. And you have given me some ideas too, and ones that I agree and disagree with. Well, there you go. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about, being a member of the human race. Pushing one another to be better. All right, DJ is now red at the beginning of wave 20. DJ is now red at the beginning of wave 29. We'll see if we do better. I got to remember to chain. We got some medics going, too. Are you using the medic ability? Use the medic ability. That'll be helpful for us here, Bad Time. I want to see those green timers, the green cross timer going down. I want to see a number right here. There you go. I don't know if we had medics last game either, so that's probably going to make this better. Yeah, look how much better we're doing. One of the painters is already dead. Dude, I actually like to upgrade. I didn't do it this game, but I actually like to upgrade my freezers to max as well. Not stacking, I meant placement. Oh, yeah, no, people really need to understand placement as well. Really, scumbag? I mean, I wasn't political back then, man. It's only been something that's, like, developed more recently, you know? Okay, hold on. I gotta see. Where do we even need... So where do we even need medics? There's one. Here's some. Like to buff the Rocketeers. What else? Ugh. Oh, there we go. Minigunner. Freezer? I can't buff anything else? Okay. Are we getting all the Rangers? I think we're getting all the Rangers. I'm looking at Rangers and turrets. Bro, you have a lot of medics. I feel like you have a lot more medics. Alright, I got 3 of them. I got 3 of them. All right, let's do these. This. Okay. I can do one more. All right. All right. We arrive finally after 1.5 hours at the final wave. 1, 2. Wait, did I get that one? I might not have got that one. I think someone else got that one. No? No! It's too slow. It's fine. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage. We need these merc... Again, this is like not following placements. This is also what I'm saying. We need a merc base like up here. Like our placements are not good. Guys, make sure that you're doing your stuff. Make sure you're top. Make sure you're calling in your riflemen. Keegan, if you can rotate your crook bosses to the back, that would be good. We're really not doing as much damage as we need to be. Bad time, make sure you're using your medic ability. Bad time, why are these medics not counting down? Use your abilities, guys. Come on. Lock in. We're going to lose again. I'm not kidding. I've done this enough times to have an instinct. Rotate your crook bosses to the back. We need more damage. Yeah, get those minigunners down, Keegan. God, he's gonna spawn and the hand's gonna run in. I'm predicting it right now. If he spawns again, we're dead. Come on, come on. 100k. He's outside the range of the turrets is the problem. Oh my god, yes. Yes, we did. If he spawned there, we would have died. Let's go! Let's go! My pain and suffering is over. Yeah, that was close. I tell you, dude, I've done this enough times to like have a good sense of like where we're at, what we need to be doing, where the flaws are, the problems. Now, this is not something that I would necessarily recommend Mia change in the strat. But a merc base, Orban put a merc base down really early right here. Like when I played with Orban, he put a merc base before he even had a turret. He put a merc base here, so it buffs the Rangers. And okay, that was worth it, guys. That was worth it. That was worth it. All right, I did it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I deserve it. No, I want it to be a Christmas crate because Showtime crates are permanent. The Christmas crates are temporary. All right, hold on. I got some things to do. I got to add this to my crate counter. All right. 22 wins in the event and 3 crates. All right. 22 wins, 3 crates. I want to check to see what Mia changed in the strat. Player 3, change the DJ. I mean, you just change the DJ to red track on wave 29 and 30. Golden Crook Boss is recommended but not needed. Did you already have that? I mean, I would recommend Golden Crook Boss on both players, player 3 and 4. If you can get a Golden Crook Boss on both of those, you're going to just do so much more damage. And again, like I've heard multiple people say, Oh, well, that just delays other things. It really doesn't. It doesn't delay anything in any meaningful fashion that would actually cause you a problem later in the game. Thank you, Mia, for changing the strat. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, you did change the pick for player 3. No way. First turret. Yeah, that's a good first turret spot. That works. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Let's see if people will actually follow those guidelines without me having to say anything. Player 3 was the only placement map you didn't have saved. There you go. See? It's fate, bro. It's fate. Yep. The one map you don't have saved is the one map you need. Always. I don't know what crate I got, Dispatcher. We're going to look. Dude, I'm so tempted to get beer, man. I'm always so tempted to get alcohol. And do variety, but I'm not going to. We're not going to do variety. We're not going to get beer. I'm going to get a good night's sleep. No, man, if I'm going to do variety, I want to drink. Dude, I need to relax. No, I'm not. It's about an hour until I have dinner. I'm going to relax. I'm going to read a book. No variety today. 7.5 hours. Almost 8 hours. I'm 20 minutes from 8 hours. And I only wanted to do 6 or 7 hours, but this is what happens when you lose for like the past 2 hours of the stream. Someday, bad time. Not this week. Can you do variety? No, I mean, I really don't want to do variety and TDS. TDS is having an event. What's going on over here? Thought you could hide from me? TDS is having an event. We're doing the event. That's what we're focusing on. No problem, Keegan. Did you rejoin? Rejoin the server so we can see your level. Yeah, thanks to Bad Time and Top for helping. You know it's bad if even I say no variety? No, I'm not doing variety. You got Holiday Commander? Okay. Can I help you tomorrow? Yes, I can. Yes, Chiber, you can play tomorrow. What was I doing? All right, one last thing, guys. One last thing. Let's open the crate. What is it? It is my first Showtime crate. It is my first Showtime crate from the event, from Frost Mode, from earning a crate. It's my first one that I have not been given. I have not purchased any. What do these cost? It's 200 each, right? Yeah. This is a Christmas crate. I have 3 things left. Equal chance on all of them. It is the Showtime crate. What's in here? There are things I want and there are things I don't want. I am using Medic a lot for the strategy. Medic does have the highest chance in this crate at 22.22, 2222. So I would take Medic. That's fine. I would use it. I would like Director Commander because I'm always doing Commander. That's goated. I don't want Assassin. I don't want Rocketeer. I will take Magician Accelerator. I will take Firework Technician. I will take the Crook Boss. I will take the Farm. I will take the Hacker. And I will take the Warlock. So what I really don't want in here is Assassin, Rocketeer. What I would want the most that I can use right now would, of course, be either Medic or Director. So let's see what it is, chat. Let's see if I can get something I want and avoid something I don't want. Here we go. If I get Bartender Medic, then we do variety? No. No. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Wrong button. Yeah, it was a lower percentage. I'll take it. Yes, get wrecked, super random. Hell yeah. All right, that makes the medic go up to 25%. All right. I'll take it. I will definitely use that tomorrow. Dang, see? we would have beat that sooner, if I would have got a crate sooner, I could have used it again today. We can replace Racist Commander. Not forever, just for now. Where is he? Where is he? Is he sitting down in this picture or is he standing up? He's not be like in order somehow. Where is he? Director Commander. There he is. He is sitting down. Weird. He's like... Yeah. One of only 2 commanders sitting down. Oh, God. He's not. Oh, he's showing up. So many of the new skins are bugged to where if you have them equipped, the tower doesn't show up in your lineup. You can't see it. You can see it. He's there. Nice. Narrator. Oh, Keegan is here. Keegan rejoined. So here you go. Keegan is... Oh, Keegan was level 100. Okay, Keegan was right. So Keegan was level 100. So yeah, I would say that was a low level. So you just can't depend on low levels to be the best players. You know, and we don't want them to be. We want them to have fun. We want them to have a positive relationship to the game and to have fun and to be able to play with professionals. Bro, wait, hold up. Some of my Robux came through. I got like 500 more Robux. Let me look at this. I have more Robux. Yeah. I got 600 Robux. Yo, chat, should I do a Battle Pass giveaway to my... Oh, wait, we gotta add an overlay here. Viewer count, add. 31 viewers. Should we do... I have... how much is a Battle Pass? It's 400 Robux still, right? I have a little bit of Robux from you guys being so generous and donating to me. $31 viewers. I never claim my dailies because it's really annoying. It is. It's 400 Robux. Should we do a giveaway? I think we should do a giveaway. I have Roadbucks because you guys gave me some Roadbucks. I like doing giveaways. I just don't typically have a bunch of spare Roadbucks. All right, we'll do active chatters. All active chatters. I don't know, man. I got my first video with 100K views today. Ain't no way. What? That's crazy. I'm on your channel. It's Mia. What are you talking about? You have a different channel? I got my first video with 100K views. What? Who needs a battle pass, guys? If you need a battle pass, put a 1 in chat. If you do not need a battle pass, put a 2 in chat. If 9/11 was an inside job, put a 3 in chat. Let's go. How do you have 100K views, Mia? What are you talking about? Can you hop on, talk to a femboy for a bit before you go? No. No, we lost too many games, man. It zapped me of all my energy. I don't want to be on Roblox. I'd be off by now if I didn't realize I had a bunch of Roadbucks. All right. What's up, Rip Goofy? Here we go, guys. We got 18 entries, 27 viewers, 18 entries. Here we go. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Floppa 6969. This is just proving skills. Also, One other thing to note, Skills was talking about randoms winning giveaways. Lots of the people that y'all would consider randoms are not randoms. They're people that I recognize that are not in the stream that much, but they come in on a regular basis. They're here every week or every few weeks, and they're just as deserving of winning giveaways as anybody else. You know, all the people that chat all the time, they should win. You should win giveaways even if you're just lurking and you're just watching and you're not chatting. Floppa is, I don't know who Floppa is, though, saying that. King Monkey UNSC, are you in here? What's your display name? Oh, there he is. King Monkey. All right, King Monkey. Harry, do you do song requests? No, not right now. Monkey. King Monkey. Floppa. All right. Congratulations, my dude. You win the battle pass. Please do everything you can to max it out. I want you to get all the way to level 40 so you get all the really cool rewards. I'm sure that you're a TDS enjoyer and that you love it and that you're not just playing TDS for the Forsaken skins. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right. I'm going to finish this tomorrow, which means I don't have to grind during the week, which is great. All right. And on that note, guys, I'm tired. I'm going to go rest. Wait, already did? You already maxed it out and you just got gifted a battle pass, so now you get all the rewards? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. That's what it looks like he's saying. He already maxed it out, but he didn't have the premium track, so now he gets all the premium track. That's got to be goated. Tell us how you're feeling right now, Flopper, because that's got to be the best experience. That's got to be the best feeling. No, we're not doing Femboy Simulator, bro. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, Rip. I'm leaving. Stream's over. I've been live for 8 hours, man. I want to do a 6-hour stream. I did 8 hours because we kept losing. Thank you so much to everybody that donated today. Plushy and Bad Time and Blood for giving memberships and donating. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much to everybody for hanging out, watching the stream, having conversations about politics or Roblox or whatever. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here live at the same time. Hopefully not for 8 hours. I am going to start a little bit later because I have to go grocery shopping in the morning. And every time I go grocery shopping, I just start the stream later. So I'll be here tomorrow a little bit later, but I will be here basically same time. And we'll do the same thing. We'll help people beat the event. We'll do some speed running. I'll try to get more crates for free so I don't have to spend Robux on them. That's what I should have done with my Robux, man. I should have bought crates. I never should have done a giveaway. All right, Floppa, I need you to refund the Battle Pass, man. Sorry, I need those Robux. Just go ahead and give it back, all right? Give me my Robux back, Floppa. Floppa said he was breakdancing in the game because he was so excited to have the Battle Pass. So that's good. We're happy for you, Floppa. So happy. He said no. All right, you're banned. Okay, guys, have a great night or day. I will see y'all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you next weekend. Have a great week. Mia, Top, Cats, Super Random, Kex, Kraz, Hashim, Ethan. I can help you tomorrow. Rip. I'm so tired, man. I'm just so tired. Ross, Orbon, Telling Little Brother, Stillos, Steliosby, Frostbite. I'm not modding you. I sent a link to it and I pinged you. Okay. That's everybody, right? Yes, everybody lurking. All right. Bye-bye. Adios. See you later, guys. Peace out. Oh, wait. I was going to raid Plushie earlier when I thought I was going to get off like an hour ago. Let's see if Plushie is streaming. She is streaming. All right, everybody, go watch Plushie. She's streaming TDS. Here's Plushie's link, guys. Go into her stream. Where's my stream? Oh, there it is. Go into her stream, spam JustHarrison raid. Oh my gosh, this is such a haphazard raid. Spam JustHarrison raid, sub to her, follow her, watch her stream, go play games with her. Maybe she'll help you guys on the event. You can ask her. She's in TDS. She's playing TDS right now. King is dancing. They're having a great time. Like this stream. All right. She's almost to 100 subs.